Alrighty, we are streaming once again. Um, Today we're going to be continuing our journey along Trophy Road with our new account. This is an account we made yesterday. We got all the way up to 1,000 trophies yesterday, and we're going to be continuing our path along. I'm hoping we can climb another 1,000 trophies today, maybe even a little bit more. If this stream, because we started this stream earlier, so we might be able to have a bit more time to get a little bit farther along. So that is the goal. Hey Snap, how's it going? This is the deck that we used yesterday, and it's pretty much one of the only. I mean, this is a new account, so we don't have a whole lot of options as far as what we can swap cards out with, but it might be nice to have a building in here at some point. Is this to make up for being late all this week? I guess so. I did try to. I'm trying to stream earlier, so this is a start in that direction. What's up, Nathan? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is to try and make up a little bit for streaming late, because I've been streaming late recently, so hopefully this can kind of set things on the right track, because I want to be streaming earlier as well. So I'm thinking maybe we actually take we could probably take archers out of the deck. What do you guys think? I'm thinking maybe we can take archers out and put in, like, put back in fireball. Well, you know what? I'm just thinking maybe we make some revisions to the deck. Maybe we put in Mega Minion instead of regular minions. And maybe we put in Fireball as kind of a second spell. We could also put in a building, but I don't know that we need Musketeer and Archers and another flying card like in the minions. So you can't watch. You have to clean out the horses and the dogs because you were playing CK3. All right. Also, by the way, I forgot to mention I did download Steam, so I might end up. I could get CK3 and play that in a future stream. But that's all right, Nathan. Best of luck with cleaning that out, and there's always going to be more streams and more videos that you can join. So that is okay. Thanks for dropping in though and saying hello. It's always good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Should we keep Fireball? Should we put in Fireball? It's like this other deck that we've been using has technically been working out for us. Like we haven't lost a game with it, but we also, we're also only at 1,000 trophies. So I don't know. Maybe we'll put in cannon just to have a building. We should still have enough air cards with the Musketeer and the Mega Minion. Who am I and what did I do with the real Josh? Do I seem like completely different from normal? All right. Well, we're gonna start jumping into some games with this deck. And hopefully we can continue the winning streak. Early stream and downloaded stream. Oh, and downloaded Steam. No, I'm the real Josh still. But yeah, again, I don't know much about CK2, but I will probably download it at some point. Okay, we're just gonna wait till this crosses. Hey, Livin, how are you? Today we are just going to be continuing. Today we're going to be continuing the journey. A long trophy road. We're at 1,000 trophies. I made a couple of revisions to the deck, but I don't really know that they were needed. Like, I don't really know that we need... I don't really know that we need a... Like, even though cannon is a fairly high level, like... Our cannon is level 6, which is why I added it. I'm like, I don't know that we need a cannon. Just because we have mini P.E.K.K.A, so we've kind of been able to get away with... We've kind of been able to get away with not needing a building, just because we have mini P.E.K.K.A in there as, you know, kind of our tank stopper, something to stop giants and whatnot. So we might end up taking cannon out. I don't know. It's just, I guess we'll see. We're just experimenting a little bit. And he's... I wonder if he's gonna... We're just gonna arrow this anyway. There's not really much to arrow there, but at least we killed a musketeer. And get a bit of damage as well. How are you guys doing today, though? If you're in the chat, how are you guys? What's new with you? Is there anything new? Anything new in your life? Is it just kind of the same old? Alright, we will get a lucky drop as well. Okay, maybe it's not so lucky. It stays a 2-star, but nothing new, same old. That's alright. Sometimes it's good to just... Sometimes it's good not to have... Sometimes the same old is good. Sometimes it's good to kind of just get into a routine, a schedule that you're comfortable with. Sometimes it's nice to not have everything changing all the time. We're just gonna keep jumping into battles, because we're gonna try to breeze through the first few thousand trophies as soon as we can, because there shouldn't be much. It shouldn't be much of a competition. Like, I don't think we should be challenged too much in the first few thousand trophies. I think we should be able to kind of breeze through it, and then once we get... I don't know when we're actually gonna, like, feel challenged. Like, I don't know when it's gonna feel like... I don't know when it's gonna feel like a challenge. I'm thinking maybe once we get to, like... I don't know. I'm thinking the competition will definitely ramp up once we get to maybe 4,000 or 5,000 trophies, but it'll probably be a while before we get there. I guess technically we could arrows that, but we're... I don't know. This is why I'm thinking it might be nice to have Fireball in the deck, just because it seems like a decent amount of people... seems like a decent amount of people are playing Barbs. Is the graveyard videos today's drop? No, I was thinking today would be... I guess it's not like I'm like I already recorded a video. The video that I pre-recorded that I was going to upload today is the Mega Minion one. The trolling with the hero Mega Minion. So speaking of Mega Minion, we've added him to the deck. So that is what that is what today's video is going to be. We're just gonna go goblins over here. We did a poll yesterday where I asked, I don't know if you were here for this, Livin, but I asked when you guys thought I was going to lose my first game. Like when was the first game that I was going to lose? And the majority, surprisingly, the majority of you guys said before I even hit 1,000. It was like before 1,000 was what you guys guessed as far as when I would lose. I think Fenrir was here, and Fenrir was trolling, and he voted that, but several other people did as well. Hello, Noob. How are you doing? You know, 2 new heroes, Magic Archer and Bard Barrel. I know you commented that earlier about how in OJ's video you saw, like, yeah, in OJ you saw something about the couple new heroes. Has that actually been, like, were those just like concept ideas? Have those actually been like, have those actually been announced? Have those actually been like leaked, or what's the deal with that? Because I do think if those 2 heroes are actually gonna be a couple of the upcoming heroes, Bard Barrel would be kind of interesting. Magic Archer hero would be kind of cool as well. He randomly announced 2 evolutions. Okay, so is it just speculation then? He just announced. I'm gonna have to look into that, but he didn't joke. So he's being, okay. So he's being serious when he announced. I mean, how does he know though? I know he's a creator. I know he's kind of a Supercell, a Clash Royale creator, but did he leak the heroes when he wasn't supposed to, or what? I don't know. I'll have to look into that more, but that would be interesting if there were. If those are going to be the next couple of heroes, like if it's going to be Hero Magic Archer and Hero Bard Barrel, I think that would be cool. I think those would be 2 cool heroes to have, especially because I use Bard Barrel in the Golem deck that I use anyway. So if we could have Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Hero Bard Barrel, that would be interesting. I'm sure it would make the deck much stronger. When you start, you see the Hero Bard Barrel and Magic Archer hero. Okay, was it just in like the animation then? There was some art. There was some art of those 2 things. I mean, overall, my impression of heroes and whatever is still the same. Like, I'm still overall still not a fan of heroes, but it would be cool to have a Magic Archer and a Bard Barrel hero. Like, those are, I do think that would be cool. We're gonna Musketeer like over here. Okay, I was hoping it would stay alive so that it could kind of support the giant, but that's alright. How's it going, KB? I feel like it's been a while since you've been here. It's probably because I've been streaming so late, but how's it going, KB? How have you been? Also, we are losing this game. We're gonna have to. I have to try and lock in here. Alright, so I guess that is a real confirmed thing. If you heard it 2KB, I guess it is the hero magic archer and the hero whatever the other one is. Hero magic archer and hero bard barrel. Also, I'm gonna lose this game. I just lost a game. I mean, to be fair, he was. I mean, I guess a couple of his cards were. I should have seen the battle shit on the clan. I actually haven't seen that yet. I saw you sent it in. I saw you sent it in, but I haven't seen it yet. I should probably go watch that. You're gonna hop off living? All right, I will see you later. Okay. Should we claim the rewards? I mean, I know you said that the more trophies you get, the better your rewards are. Noob. So when should we claim them? Should we keep holding on to them for a while longer? I guess we'll keep the deck how it is. We'll keep the deck how it is for a while longer. Oh, I didn't even see your message earlier. How have I been? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Blurry. I've been okay. I've been okay. Not a whole lot is new. It's just kind of the, it's just been the same old. Just kind of making it from day to day. Trying to just focusing on streaming, making videos, but there's not a whole lot that's been new. So, how about you, Blurry? Is there anything new with you? How have you been recently? You don't know the Barbarian Barrel and Magic Archer ability, but they are going to be heroes. All right, that's interesting. I'm sure their abilities will be good. Yeah, I'm sure they won't. I'm sure they won't reveal. I'm sure the abilities are going to be revealed. Whenever Clash Royale, officially announces it or releases it. But I'm sure it'll be. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm excited to see what their abilities are, especially the Magic Archer, because the Magic Archer is a card that I want to play more. Like I think he's a card that takes a good bit of skill to play, and so it's like it is a card that I would, I like being able to line him up with the tower and get damage. So like I do want to use the Magic Archer, and having the hero version might be enough of a reason in order to do it, to use him. Is there a way to store your battle replay? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I know you can share it into the chat, but I don't know that there is a way. I don't know that there's a way you can store it. Magic Archer is no skill? Okay, I don't know about that. I mean, in my opinion, Magic Archer takes skill. Just because it's such a fragile card. Um, do I know in 2016 Expo attacked only your card? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that for April Fools. Um, for April Fool's Day, they released like a joke where the Expo attacked your own tower or something. I remember seeing that in the I remember seeing that in the Expo video that I watched. Mortar attacked goblin barrels. Um, a tombstone would summon a giant skeleton. Yeah, I remember seeing that for the the April Fool's Day thing that they released. Um, I remember seeing some of the joke cards that they released. We'll actually kite this knight over, and I don't know, maybe it can tank for the Mega Minion as well. You're still alive and you're doing better. You quit smoke. I do remember seeing that. I could never tell if you were like I could never tell if you had actually smoked in the first place, because I know you said that, but I didn't know if you were trolling or whatnot, because you and Fenrir and everyone in the chat likes to troll a little bit. So I could never actually tell if you were being serious. But if you are, if you actually used to smoke and you've quit doing that, then that's awesome. There are 3 types of decks. Yeah, I remember you commented that on the recent video. Passive, aggressive, and brain dead. I mean, there are a lot of brain dead decks in the game. I know you said brain dead is like a beatdown decks you said are considered brain dead, but I'm sure there's more brain dead decks than just that. You were an addict now. You're using patches, and you'll quit them too. Well, hey, congrats. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're doing better. It's never fun being addicted to something. Like it takes away your ability to. It just takes away your ability to choose. It feels like you have to do this certain thing, and it just makes you feel stuck. So, you know, I'm happy you've kind of been getting better at that. I'm wondering where everyone else is. Where is Fenrir? I would think Fenrir is the one that's been wanting me to stream earlier. So I wonder if he's gonna show up. Yeah, it is good to hear. I'm happy for you, KB. Hopefully you can continue to get better, and yeah, hopefully you can continue to get better. Don't ignore. All right, I won't ignore. Let's see. Elixir Golem is brain dead. Okay, yeah, I agree with you there. Elixir Golem is a pretty brain dead card. I think most people can agree on that. You just have to run up a field to catch some runaway puppies. Are you watching the stream while are you like multitasking? You're catching puppies while on the stream at the same time. How's it going, Rima? How are you doing? Noob, how long should we wait before we claim these rewards? Um, I know you mentioned that, you know, longer you wait, the better the rewards are. But how long should we wait? Because we have 4 lucky drops. Um, we have 4 lucky drops, and we're kind of holding on to them um, until, you know, when would be good. But I saw your message earlier, Noob, about the different types of decks, about the passive and the passive, aggressive, and brain dead decks. Um, Rima, you reached top 1,000 in Italy. That's awesome. How do you? Is that in the local leaderboard? I need 6,000 trophies. That's kind of a lot. Okay, hold on. Can't be choking here. 6,000 trophies is a lot before we open up. Before we open up any of the lucky drops. That's probably going to be a while then before we. All right, this guy's throwing out some emotes. We actually don't have any, but I think we'll actually take a look in the shop and see what emotes there are afterwards, because I think we should be able to buy. We should be able to buy emotes in the shop, or at least have them as an option. So we'll take a look at what the options are afterwards in the local leaderboard. Well, that's awesome. Congrats, Rima. It's a great achievement. We are losing this game. All right, let's lock in so we don't lose to a 1,000 trophies player. Hey Naveed, how are you? I tried to stream extra early. I tried to stream extra early for you and Fenrir. Um, I know it's very late over there. I guess very early. Um, so trying to stream a bit earlier for you. Are we gonna lose another game? I think we are. We're gonna lose again. We made some changes to the deck. Should we revert it to the way that it was? We took out archers. We put in fireball. Or no, we put in. We took out archers. We put in. What did we put in? We put in cannon. I don't know that we need cannon though, because we have mini P.E.K.K.A. And then we also took out archers for Mega Minion. Honestly, I think it was working out better the way it was. Before we had normal minions, and then we had... The reason why I took out archers is because I didn't think we needed the archers and the musketeer, just because we already had an air ranged card. We don't have witch. We do not have witch unlocked. Change arrow for fireball. We could. The fireball is a little bit under leveled, but we will give this another try. No way I'm losing in low arenas. I know, I'm choking already. There's no way we're going to be able to get up to 12k if I'm losing at 1k. To be fair, one of the games that we lost was against a level 9 mini P.E.K.K.A. So we played someone that was a bit over leveled. The last game I just think I didn't play well. So I think that was just on me. But use a building. I mean that's we could. That's just one of the mistakes that I made last time, or that's one of the things that, like, I used a building in the last variation of the deck, and I didn't think it was needed. I think we honestly I think it was better without a building, just because we have mini P.E.K.K.A. So I don't know that we needed a building just because we have this for the battle rams or the giants or whatnot, and so I don't know. I don't know that's the reason why we don't have a building in this deck. Code Josh. I mean that's just the name. I don't actually have a code, but that's the name that we decided on. We decided on Code Squash just because we thought it was we thought it was, I don't know, we thought it was fitting. Noob, you want to know where the reaction is? The reaction will be coming soon. I also just downloaded Rock of Ages as well. I got Steam, and so that the Rock of Ages video will be coming soon as well. I don't actually know that I'll record a video of it. That may be something that we do on the live stream, because it's on the computer, and I don't know how to. I believe I know how to live stream on the computer, just because I think I can screen capture, but I don't know how I would, like, screen record and then send it to my phone to edit and actually make a video of it. But the Rock of Ages video or stream will be coming soon, because I just got it yesterday. I haven't played the game yet though, so I probably need to play it just for a little bit to get familiar with it, because I've seen some videos of what it is, and I still have no idea how it works. So I'm going to need to probably play it for a little bit, get familiar with it before I actually play it on stream. That way I'm not horrible at it. So we could fireball that, but we're gonna make do without. Okay, now we'll fireball. Alright, this guy's throwing out the thumbs up, so we will as well. I think we've gotten past the point where we're mostly playing real people now. There might be a few bots sprinkled in now and then, but there have been quite a few people that have been emoting, and it seems like, I mean, I think technically bots can emote as well if you emote first. At least that's what I've heard. But we should be, I don't know, I'm thinking we're mostly playing real people. I think because we know he has barbs, we'll hold on to the fireball for now. Didn't know we had that though. Ooh, this is a bit troublesome. All right. We will fireball these. Probably could wait to fireball the barbs, but I think we have Valkyrie for them. So what? Okay. All right. Okay. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I don't know how I'm losing so many games at 1,000 trophies. This is like not what you want to see. Okay. Surely he's going to play barbs. Alright, we'll just throw a fireball anyway. And he's setting up for defense. So I should add some building. I guess so. I mean, I guess there's... Yeah, I thought we could get away with it because we have Mini P.E.K.K.A, but I guess some people are probably playing such goofy... Like, this guy's playing 2 win conditions. He's playing Giant and Battle Ram. He's playing such a goofy deck that maybe we do need a building. Like, maybe people are just going to be playing such... They're probably going to be playing goofy decks like this. So, I don't know. Maybe we should have a building just to prep for that. This is embarrassing. I know. It's like... I should not be struggling here. Like there should be no reason. There should be no reason for me to struggle at this arena. Like that should not be a thing. We should not be struggling, and yet we kind of are. I mean, the good news is, okay, we're winning now. We're winning fairly dominantly now. We just have to defend this, and I think we may need to fireball all this as well. Yeah, especially because he went with barbs there. All right, I think we have this game in the bag. I don't know why I'm panicking, but I shouldn't be. I'm not familiar with how much... Okay, just get back to another fireball. Alright. Alright, I don't know... yeah, this is... This is... I'm embarrassed that went into overtime. Fun fact, the description at the end of the Grotz channel says buff witch. Really? Okay, is that why you added it to yours as well? I noticed that your description also says buff witch at the end. Nathan, you want me to play Hyperbait? I don't think we have enough cards for that. I mean, we do have a couple other Goblin Swarm-ish cards, but I don't know. It wouldn't be a true Hyperbait. It would be, I don't know. Maybe we please watch the channel Grotz. I've watched a couple videos, and I'll watch the witch video. That's the one I'm recording a reaction video for you. All right. So assuming we swap out, what should we add a building in here for? Should we add a building in here for archers? Goblin Hut could work. I mean, cannon would work as well, but we'll try adding in Goblin Hut and seeing if it works better for defending against the battle rams and the giants. You want me to watch his description? Okay, I think this is the first Royal Giant we're seeing. Yeah, this is the first Royal Giant we've played up against. This was a great time to add a building. Yeah, this was a great time to add a building. Because now we are against Royal Giant. We have Goblin Hut and we have Mini P.E.K.K.A. So, and this guy has Inferno Tower. Okay, this is going to be tough. This is going to be very tough because this guy kind of hard counters us. Our only way of getting damage is the giant, and he has Inferno Tower and Barbs. So I don't know how often we're going to be able to break through with a Giant. Okay, yeah, this was definitely a good building to add. Definitely a good game to add building, because we're up against Battle Ram and Royal Giant, so we do kind of we are going to need a building. If you have a 95% win rate, you'll face people that have 95% with theirs. Is that okay? Is that how that works? I thought you just played. I thought you just played against people that had the same trophies, even if they had a terrible win rate. But Naveed, you have to go real quick. That's all right. Yeah, if you have to go, that is totally fine. Thanks for joining for a little bit. Yeah, we don't have any ranged. I don't believe we have any ranged splash cards. I think the only splash cards we have are, I mean, Fireball is pretty good against them. We have Valkyrie as another splash card, but we don't have a ranged splash card. Like, we don't have Witch, we don't have Wizard. I don't know why I went Giant into that. You know what? We're going to have to Fireball that just to keep the Giant alive. We did spend a lot there, but I'm hoping we can defend with the crumbs of elixir that we have. And we do. Oh, you'll come in 5 minutes? Okay, so you're just going for a little bit then. If you're winning your match with winners, okay, that makes more sense, and that seems more fair as. That seems more fair as well. Yeah. After the battle, watch the description. Why? Just to see the. Just to see the buff witch. Let's see. Let me look it up on my phone here. Okay, I do see it. I do see the I do see buff witch at the very end of his description there. Yeah, it's still embarrassing regardless. Like, even if we're being matched against winners, we still shouldn't be losing. We still shouldn't be losing at this trophy range. So it's like, it's still embarrassing regardless. Like, yeah, we could make like we can make excuses all day. Like, I don't really want to make excuses, but like, I mean, we could say, oh, we're being, put up against hard counters, or we're being put up against winners, but it's like, at the end of the day, if we lose, it's our fault, and we shouldn't be losing at this range. We shouldn't be losing at the 1K trophy range. So you like Grotz because he loves Witch as well. That's fair enough. I mean, you tend to be attracted to people who share the same values as you. So if you love the Witch and Grotz loves the Witch as well, then it makes sense that you would be drawn to him. We're gonna Fireball that. Just, I don't know, just because it's by the tower. So might as well get a little bit of damage. Probably, looking back, probably should have saved the Fireball for his Musketeer or something. That would probably be a better card to use Fireball on. That's not gonna pull it, is it? Okay. Well, this is another not a great start. Um, all right, well, we'll let that go for now. You're back. How's it going, Living? Good to have you back. Hopefully this doesn't take our whole tower. Okay. Are we gonna have to resort to I don't even know that we can fireball cycle. Fireball does it does 100 damage. We can't fireball cycle when it does 100 damage. We're gonna have to get damage with the giant still. Mini P.E.K.K.A. save us here. It's like we constantly have to defend against... Alright, we're going to start fireball cycling. Fireball does not do a lot of damage, but we need to get some damage somehow, and I don't know that we're going to break through. Don't know that we're going to break through a cannon. Watch the chat. Noob, I can't. Oh, why did I do that? I don't know why I played goblins into a bomber, and I just did it again. I'm starting to kind of choke this game. Okay, no chokes. Okay, we're gonna choke. This is embarrassing. This is incredibly embarrassing. Well, I should not be losing at this range. I didn't think I was that bad, but I guess so. Do I like the description? Yes. Yes, I like the description of Grotz. Do we make changes again to the deck? Like, maybe Goblin Hut is not... Maybe Cannon is better. Maybe Cannon is better. It's still a building. We'll make changes to the deck yet again. I should have Fireball cycled. I was Fireball cycling, but I was Fireball cycling, but I every time I did, I'd be lower on Elixir, and then he would pressure, and then I would have to kind of set up to defend. You think Mega Minion would be better, Rima? Yeah, I did add him in. I did add him in for a couple games, and then I took him out. But I can put him back in if you think he's going to be a better. If you think he's going to be a better fit. You also think Goblin Cage would be better as well. We can do that. We can make those changes. We can put in Mega Minion and Goblin Cage next time. If you think that those would be a better, if you think those would be better fits. Also, I haven't. I just realized I said earlier that I was gonna go. Oh, great! It's another. It's another Inferno Tower player. Um, I'm thinking the instant we get another. I guess we have Battle Ram, but I'm thinking the instant we get another win condition, um, we play that other win condition. Because Giant, as much as I love Giant, it's just it can be so hard to break through with Giant if they have something like an Inferno Tower or another building. A lot of people at this range are using Mini P.E.K.K.A as well, so I'm thinking as soon as we unlock, Graveyard, we put Graveyard in the deck. Um, as soon as we unlock another win condition of some sort, another way of getting damage, I'm thinking we add it, just because as good as the Giant is, um, I just think it's a little bit too easy to counter. Um, I mean, if they're playing really bad like this guy is, then you'll obviously break through. But I think once we start climbing a little bit higher, these guys are probably not going to be making the same mistakes. You agree with Noob? You think I should use? Do you think I should use Battle Ram and Giant? Or are you agreeing with him about using Expo as the win condition? I think at this point, what we'll do is we'll let him push into us. We don't need to get any more damage, so we'll let him push into us, and we'll kind of accumulate our troops and let him keep wasting elixir. All right. Upgrade Valkyrie. Hey Devin, how's it going? So, okay, we have 5. We now have 5 chests, 5 lucky drops that we. I mean, is it really worth waiting for them to open? Like, I know the rewards are going to be a little bit better, but the downside is that we're waiting until 6,000. We're waiting for a really long time and not getting any cards, not getting anything that we can upgrade. Oh, I didn't even realize that we could upgrade this. We're not getting any cards that we can use to upgrade our deck. We will go up another level though, but we unlocked a couple new cards. Skeleton Dragons, Fire Spirit. Do I agree that Giant Sparky is brain dead? Or Goblin Giant Sparky? Yeah, I mean, I agree for the most part. It's not the most brain dead deck out there, but it is fairly brain dead in my opinion. So you think we should add Goblin Cage and Mega Minions? So this is what the deck looks like now. Do you think this is a better deck? Do you think we should stick? Think we should try this out? Naveed, do you think we should also wait for later to open them up? I mean, the rewards are definitely going to be better. I guess we will. I mean, we'll continue to hold off. We'll continue to hold off on them. But the downside is that we're not getting cards to unlock now. But I guess maybe it's better because once we get to new arenas and we open a lucky drop, I think we have a chance of unlocking those cards, right? So like if we get to 3,000 trophies and we're able to unlock Expo, doesn't that mean that the lucky drops now have a chance of containing an Expo? At least that's from what I understand. That's how it works. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think, I guess we will hold off for that reason. Also, I'm thinking maybe at some point in the future it'll be worth getting a bit of a nicer, like a chair, because right now I'm sitting on a pretty old. It's like an office chair. It's not a. I don't know, but it's like I have to keep. You guys can probably notice, but I have to keep like readjusting because I don't know. That might be worth something investing in the future. Maybe if this channel continues to grow a little bit more, um, maybe we invest in a little bit of a more comfortable chair once we, if we take gaming a little bit more seriously. Um, you think I should upgrade Valkyrie as well? That would be good. We would have to use. I think we'd have to use some of the wild cards on it though. We'd have to use some of the rare wild cards that we have unlocked because we're not opening lucky drops, so we're not going to be getting Valkyrie cards that way. This guy's kind of just. A lot of people at this range are using really like swarmy cards, which is why I think I don't know if it's this arena. I think it is this arena actually, where we can unlock Wizard. I'm thinking it could be a good option to add Wizard to the deck, just because of him being a ranged splash card. I'm like, maybe it would help to clear out a lot of the goblins and spear goblins and everything else that you see people using. Is Fenrir here? Fenrir is not here. I tried to stream a little bit earlier for I guess for a lot of people, but like for KB, who's also in India, but for Fenrir as well because he lives in India also. So I tried to stream a little bit earlier today for that reason, but I haven't seen him in the stream yet. I know his sleep schedule is a little bit weird. He says he has, he says he kind of has insomnia and his sleep schedule is a little bit wonky. So I don't know if he's going to be able to show up. I hope he is, but he hasn't been here yet. Wizard for Musketeer and Zap for Valkyrie. Those are the cards you think we should swap out, you mean? So once we unlock... You think once we unlock Wizard or once we unlock Zap, you're thinking we swap those out for Musketeer and Valkyrie. I'm thinking we can probably use our Goblin Cage here, just because I don't think he's played a tower targeting troop yet, so I don't really think we need a. It's not like we need to hold on to it for a giant or something. Alright, and even though it's an overtime win, we do win. Alright, I've missed some messages. Let me scroll back up. You have to be comfortable or else you can't focus on gameplay. I mean, yeah, it is a bit annoying, just because I don't know if you guys can see, but the gaming chair, it's not even a gaming chair, but it's like this office chair. It's pretty old, and I sit on one of these. Like, I sit on one of these seat cushion things to try and make it a little bit more comfortable. But it's still a little bit, yeah, it's still not the most comfortable thing in the world. Noob, you think Fenrir is busy playing Femboy Simulator? You could be right, honestly. Based on how many times he comments that. Based on how many times he comments that on YouTube's and whatnot, you may be right, Noob. He may be playing that. I think these are new as well. We didn't have these options. We didn't have these last time. Oh wow, yeah, we didn't have any of these options. I guess we have to get to a certain trophy range, because now we can claim all these rewards, because these were not even on the screen last time we were playing. But Nathan, you want me to listen to Your Country Has a Problem by Borat? All right, I'll listen to that. Let me write it down on my notes here, and I'll take a listen to that after the stream. We actually get a 4-star. Holy! Should minions go back in the deck now? Minions for Mega Minion, just because of that. We'll be able to upgrade. We'll be able to upgrade it significantly now. I guess we'll get quite a few Mega Minions as well, because this is kind of the Mega Minion path. But we got 800 minions, so we could upgrade either the minions or the Mega Minion. And I think both would be a good fit, just because both of them will be problem. We also, we unlocked Inferno Tower as well. That could be helpful. It's only going to be level 4, but we could add that to the deck if we need. Let's see, it's called In My Country There's a Problem. Okay. In My Country There Is Problem. Alright, by Borat. Alright. Noob, you say that Fenrir is a gay femboy. Okay, maybe that's going a little far, but you know, he does make a lot of comments on that. So Buff Expo. Alright. We have quite a few Mega Minions, and we have quite a few regular minions. So which one should we have in the deck? I guess we'll see what level. We can upgrade each of them to first. So we'll upgrade the Mega Minion as much as we can, and then upgrade the minions as much as we can, and then maybe we can make a decision on which one to add after we see what the levels are. So Mega Minion is level 8. Okay, no, we can get it to level 9. And I don't know that we're even going to be able to upgrade the minions, because we only have 3,800 coins. So I don't think we'll be able to upgrade it past level 8. Alright, we'll keep Mega Minion in there now, because he's level 9. Hopefully we'll get some gold. Okay, it's not enough gold, but we finally unlock Wizard. He's only level 3 though, and we get even more minions, and of course it has to be exactly 67 minions. Don't ignore. I'm not ignoring you. You want me to play Expo Witch? I would. I don't have either of those cards unlocked. I think you only unlock those at a certain arena, and I'm not at that arena yet. We get more minions. Okay, it's given us a ton of minions. So, but we don't have the goal to upgrade it. So, okay. Noob, I think you unlock Expo and Witch. Okay, we don't have enough to upgrade the Valkyrie. I don't know when you unlock Expo at 3,000 trophies, and Witch is at 1,600. So we can't play P.E.K.K.A. or Witch because we don't have either of them unlocked. But we were able to upgrade all of our cards pretty significantly. Upgrade Valkyrie, I don't have enough gold for that. We need 1,000 gold, and I think we only had. Okay, based on that, this should be an easy win. But I'm thinking, what was I gonna say? I completely forgot what was on my mind. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough to upgrade. What the? Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We cannot be choking this early. Evolution Valkyrie is good for low trophies. I mean, you're not wrong. I think, like, I will try and upgrade Valkyrie, but I will try and upgrade the Valkyrie. We have to get a little bit more gold first. I think. Oh man, our Goblin Cage is. Okay, we'll wait till this bomber crosses, and then this should be fine. I mean, the good news is you can tell this guy's not very good. The bad news is we're currently losing to this guy, so. No small spell? Yeah, that's true. We don't have a small spell. We do not have a small... What the... No! We do not have a small spell in the deck. Maybe we should add it. I think the only small spell we have right now is... I think the only one we have is arrows. Arrows is our small spell. So we could add we could have arrows and fireball. Okay, hopefully we can keep this musketeer alive. Should we add arrows and fireball to the deck? Just have them both. Also, we're gonna have to keep our Goblin Cage in hand for his battle ram. Okay, he's just trying to spell cycle at this point, so we have to go in here. If Giant can hit the... Oh, he's not going to hit the tower. I was going to say, if he can hit the tower even one time, we'll be good. Okay, just hit the tower once, Musketeer. Alright, he is one arrow away. He is one arrow away. We can't let him have it. Come on, Giant, please. No! Musketeer, please. Alright. Arrows is pretty expensive. You can use Zap. I don't have Zap. When do you unlock Zap? Okay, next arena. 1300. You get Zap. I think Zap is a much better... It's a much better option, especially because a lot of people play Spear Goblins or whatnot. There's a lot of people that use Swarm. Wizard is probably... I am wanting to add Wizard for Musketeer. However, he's level 3. So, I don't know. I mean, we have a few wild cards, but I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade him past like level 5, maybe level 6. You know what? Why don't we add Bomb Tower? There are so many people that are using Swarm cards. Like, everyone's using Goblins. Bomb Tower might be a good bet. Or maybe Fire Spirit. Fire Spirit's actually probably a good bet as well. Just because... We'll keep it the way it is for now. But this is, I mean, this is embarrassing. Like, we should not be losing at this. We should not be losing, and yet we are losing. Okay. Something splash the Musketeer. Do we lose again already? I mean, I should just hang up the gloves. Like, what am I even doing at this point? What am I doing? How am I losing every game? I'm losing every game. Genuinely, I'm losing more games than I'm winning. Okay. Do we have... Oh, we don't even have enough to... You know what? It's one gem. We'll do that just to upgrade. Noob, I think your idea is good. I mean, here's the thing. 1 elixir for 1 zappy, when three zappies is 4 elixir. Usually something is less expensive the more you have. So I think if the math were to work out, it would be 1 zappy for 2 elixir. Musketeer and Mega Minion is redundant. Alright, I guess we'll take out Musketeer then, because we have the Mega Minion so much higher level. I don't really think we need the cage. Honestly, I don't think we need the Goblin Cage. I don't know what. Do we add arrows in here as well? Maybe this is our small spell. It will be. We do need a ranged card though, so maybe cage is kind of bad. That was my thought. Maybe the use Hog Rider to bait out the building. Okay, I think as soon as when we do unlock Hog Rider. When we do unlock Hog, I think we probably will use it. I think he's a bit of a better win condition. A bit of a better win condition than that. Do we add Archer? I mean, I don't know. What arena am I in? This is embarrassing. Arena 4. Arena 4. The thing is, there's not a point in having minions because we already have Mega Minion, but in Trophy Road, it seems like it's just the card levels that matter. So do we just use the highest? Do we just use the highest card level the highest card levels? So Battle Ram, you think? I mean, Battle Ram is level 4. We'll use a couple to. Why did I do that? We don't even have enough gold to upgrade it. My brain is turned off today, I guess. When did I lose my first game? It was just past 1,000. It was right at the same. It was the same trophy range. Fenrir, I am here. I am live, but you probably shouldn't be watching this because I'm losing horribly. Like this has been a horrible live so far. Like we've lost probably as many games as we've won. Um, so genuinely, yes, I'm live, but yes, I'm live, but I wish I wasn't. I wish I was not. Um, so like every live ever. Come on, Fenrir. I'm already getting trolled by the game enough. I don't need to be trolled by you as well. Um, hard watch, yeah. That is going to be. I can imagine him saying hard watch. It's a very Fenrir thing. I'm losing on my new account. Yes, I am. Just don't. You don't need to poke fun at me. Like I know I'm not playing well. Um, yeah. I mean, it's like the first loss. The first loss was understandable because at the time, like we have a level 9 Mega Minion now, but at the time, I think our highest level card was level 6, and the first time that we lost was against like a level 9 Mini P.E.K.K.A. So that like the very first loss was understandable, right? He was a bit over leveled, but then we just kept losing games, and it's like there's no excuse for that. So, um, first loss not that bad. Every loss after that, pretty bad. Try playing a Golem deck. I would I would play Golem. It's the one that it's the win condition I'm most familiar with using. However, we do not have Golem unlocked. I think Golem is, I don't know when you unlock it, but I'm sure it's at a few thousand trophies. So we don't have it unlocked. Did I claim Supercell ID and get the free wild cards? No, I did not. I didn't know that was. I didn't know that you could do that. Well, I have to set it up because right now this account is not registered with. It's not set up with. No, play Giant Light Golem. Okay. I mean that's kind of what I've been trying to do. The only problem is that it's like the Golem Beatdown deck. It uses Baby Dragon for more ranged splash. It uses Furnace for more ranged splash. And right now the only kind of ranged splash card we have is the Wizard, but he's level 3, so we're not going to add that to the deck just because he's way too underleveled. But you get 1,000 points to spend. You can choose a good amount. Okay, I didn't even know that. One question though: do you have to register that with an email to get the Supercell ID set up? Because if so, I only have like a couple emails that I mostly use. There's my main one, and then there's one that I kind of set up just to. I don't know. There's one that I set up for like a website that I tried to start several years ago, but there's only a couple that I use, and both of them are already being used with a Supercell ID. So is that something that you need is that what you need to set up your Supercell ID? Do you need to you need to set it up with an email before you get the points? Yeah, I think 2 win conditions is proving to be a better fit in the deck, just because before our only way of getting damage was the Giant. And it's like the Giant is good at getting damage, but it was just, I don't know, he was good, but it was just too easy to counter, and so a lot of times we just wouldn't end up getting damage. Watching gay corn better than this gameplay. Alright, thank you for that wonderful comment, Fenrir. Um, yeah, genuinely, I didn't think we were going to lose a game until... Like, genuinely, I didn't think we were going to lose a game until... Like, you know, at least a few thousand trophies. But we're struggling immensely. Okay, not maybe not immensely, but we're struggling at 1,000 trophies. Okay, where has this guy been hiding these buildings? This guy had Bomb Tower and Inferno, and he has Goblin Cage as well, and somehow, for some reason, he's just not playing them. I guess it's probably because he's at 1,000 trophies, and we are at the same range. Brother, putting them there. Too bad we don't have an airplane. They look kind of like the Twin Towers, right? Okay, I don't know. No, that's probably not a joke I should be making, but he set up 2 towers right there, and so I. Okay. With this deck, yeah, this deck is proving to be a better fit. I think people, most of the time, I think people just, I think what happens is they just kind of panic when they see one win condition and they play their counter to it. They're not like smart enough to actually know when to hold on to their cards. So I think when we play a giant or a battle ram on one side, they'll use their building or they'll use their mini P.E.K.K.A. and then we just play a win condition on the other side. So I think having 2 win conditions is proving to be a much better fit in this deck. We don't have Musketeer or Archers anymore, so we'll have to go Mega Minion for Mega Minion. Even though our Battle Ram is under-leveled, hold on, can we? Okay, even though our Battle Ram is level 4, we're still doing okay with it. And you know what? We might as well just go with this. You're extremely disappointed. Instagram flashback. Okay. Well, I knew after I said it that maybe it was a bit of a risky joke. Also, that was kind of cool how the giant like blocked the mini P.E.K.K.A. from going over to the Goblin Cage. Like it was like the mini P.E.K.K.A. was walking over to try and get the brawler, and the giant was just in the way, so it just ended up pushing it onto the tower. Alright. You lost your grandfather in 9/11? Not funny. It was one of the worst days in American history. Okay, well, you lost your grandfather. I'm sure he was a great pilot. I'm just kidding. That's another joke. But you know what? I'm not gonna. All right, I've stopped. Fun fact: Old Witch summoned 3 skeletons, and the damage wouldn't kill skeletons. So the attack speed was higher, but its damage was lower, and it would spawn less skeletons. All right, that's interesting, noob. I can confidently say that you know more about Clash Royale history than anyone else I've met. That is something I can say. That is something I can say with confidence. Okay, Nav liked that joke. All right. Okay, hold on. We have to make sure we don't lose this game because his battle ram spam is gonna keep connecting. So we just have to make sure we don't choke in the last 10 seconds of the game. Alright, looks like we don't. Bring a Clash Royale history quiz. And Noob is going to get first. Yeah, if we did a Clash Royale history quiz, then Noob would probably finish first in that one. The old witch was bad. Witch equals femboy. Noob, don't ban Rima. He was just making a joke. There's no need to ban anybody here. Like everyone here is kind of a day one in a sense. Like you guys have all been here for a while. Okay, we'll actually take Wizard because it would be nice to be able to upgrade him once we have the gold. We'll upgrade this one first though, just because it's in our deck. You don't know, joke? That's okay. I mean, I know you said your English is not the best, so it can be difficult if you don't really even know the language to understand when someone is joking in that language. So I completely get that, but just know you don't need to ban anyone. Everyone here is good. Everyone here is chill. There's no need to ban anybody. You don't know joke too? You're the one making the jokes, Fenrir, so you better know the jokes because you're making them. I should change the stream title to Pushing 2K. You know, I'm a little hurt by that, but you're also not wrong. So, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the title should be changed to Pushing 2K Trophies. Pushing 1.2K. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, this guy, I feel a bit bad. This guy's playing very underleveled cards. Level 2 Goblins, Level 3 King Tower. Alright. Who said you were joking? Okay, maybe you're not. Maybe you're not joking. Maybe you're being serious, but... Nav, don't be late to today's goon sesh. No, that's not a thing. We're not doing that. There's no goon sesh. There's never been one. I'm still probably gonna lose. You know, if I lose to this, genuinely, if I lose this game, I will genuinely quit Clash Royale. I will uninstall the game because there should be no reason. I think I'm using level 7 goblins and he's using level 2 goblins. So if I lose to this, okay, you know what? He knows how to kite. This guy's decent. He knows how to kite with the giant. So this guy is he's no novice. He knows what he's doing. Not a lot of people I know, especially in these arenas, know about kiting. But noob, I'm not going to ignore you. I'm going to read your message after I win this game, because I said if I don't win it, I'm uninstalling. So I just have to make sure I win, and we do. We're uninstalling in 30. Okay, you know what? This guy was very courteous. He had underleveled cards, which would be pretty frustrating. He lost, and he was courteous about it. So we're gonna hit him with a good game because he seemed like a genuine guy. How was yesterday's? Okay, with the guy from the live, that was not a thing, Fenrir. Noob, you want Witch to be buffed? It's gone through 42 changes in Clash Royale. Devin, you said that you're in a low arena. 80% of the decks have Witch, 30% have Wizard. Okay, so the Witch distracts while the Wizard attacks. I didn't even realize that rhymes. That's kind of funny. Witch distracts, Wizard attack. I guess once we get a little bit higher up in the arenas, we'll probably switch to a deck with. When do you unlock Bar Barrel? Because Bar Barrel is a really good answer to Witch and Wizard. So, okay, it looks like it'll be a while. Okay, yeah, we don't unlock it till 2,600 trophies. So it'll be a while before we can get Bar Barrel. but I think Bard Barrel is a pretty good answer to Witch and Wizard. So I think we'll add Bard Barrel as soon as we can. You know what? We'll actually go aggressive to start. This is kind of a push that I like because it pushes the Valkyrie faster. If they play any kind of swarm, then the Valkyrie just immediately takes him out. And the Valkyrie is also tanking for the Battle Ram. So it's actually kind of I don't know, it's a bit of a nasty, kind of feels like a very strong combo. Just Battle Ram in the back and then have the Valkyrie in front tanking. This guy is using Wizard as well. We actually don't have a great answer in our hand for it, but thankfully he kind of gave us a reason to go arrows. Do I consider playing challenges for rewards? Yeah, I can do that. Do we have? I haven't even looked to see if we've gotten challenges like unlocked. Like if we have the classic challenge mode unlocked or not, but I'll look after this game to see if we have challenge mode. To see if we have challenge mode unlocked. If we do, okay, I think Mega Minion should mostly take care of that. Okay, we don't need to spend any more on that. It could be a funny challenge to see how far we can go in 12-win challenge. Yeah, that could be a fun challenge. If we have the classic challenge unlocked, then we will do that. If we have the classic challenge mode, as long as you don't need to reach like a certain trophy range to unlock it, then we'll play that after. We'll play that after this. After this game here. We'll set up with a giant of our own. Just to kind of, I realize now that we have Battle Ram, we're playing that as like our win condition much more. Like we've been playing much more Battle Ram than Giant, it seems. We'll have this ready for the barbs. Okay, we'll just go anyway because he's probably gonna have to play them. All right, this is proving to be a much better deck. I think you guys were onto something. I think it was Rima, and then I think Noob as well said that I should add Battle Ram to the deck and use 2-win conditions, and you guys were spot on with that. I think we definitely should have. Just having Giant, yeah, just didn't work out super well. As an Evo Witch Gooner, buff Evo Witch. Okay, Fenrir. No need for that. Okay, we do. Okay, yeah. We have the classic challenge mode unlocked. I mean, we'll be going against other people with the same trophies, right? We'll be going up against... I wonder if we generate a deck. Oh, true. Classic challenge. You can use any cards. Okay, this is finally we can use any we can use any of the cards. All right. Ideas for the classic challenge mode. I mean, what are the rewards we're going to get? We're going to get some cards. Hold on, if we make it all the way to the end, we'll unlock an epic. I don't think we have any epics unlocked right now, do we? By rarity? Yeah, we don't. If we get to the very end, we will unlock an epic, and that'll be the first epic that we unlock. So you were onto something with that. You were onto something with that, Rima. We'll join. And what deck should we use? You know what? If I'm being honest, the deck that I would use is the deck I use on my other account, right? The Golem Beatdown deck, just because it's the one I'm most familiar with. It's the one I'm most comfortable with. And it contains a lot of cards that people at this arena haven't faced yet. Like, people haven't unlocked Furnace yet. People haven't unlocked Golem yet. People haven't unlocked Baby Dragon at 1,000 trophies. And to be fair, I guess they haven't unlocked most of these cards. But what do you think? Should we use the Golem? You know what? I think we should just. I think because we're spending gems, because we really need to get to the end, although it's maybe a little bit corny, I just think we have to go with what we're comfortable with. Play Mortar plus Expo. Okay, you want me to play that? Yeah, this is the deck that I used to get up to 10,000 trophies. I guess we'll play that. We'll play Mortar and Expo. I have to remember what's in the deck. It's pretty much just Mortar, Expo, and then a bunch of cycle cards. I think Ice Golem's in there. I think we had. Oh no, we had Snowball. Is that it? Okay, that's it. And we used the Evo Snowball instead of the Dark Goblin. So this was the deck that I used. I'm ignoring. I'm not ignoring. Let me read your message. I was just busy building a deck. You want an Expo Witch deck? You know what? We'll use this deck and then we'll swap out for Witch afterwards. Essentially, the idea with this deck is that you're constantly playing either an Expo or a Mortar. You're constantly playing one or the other, and it should just be annoying for your opponent to deal with. And because it's such a quick cycle deck, we're just going to start by playing a Mortar right off the bat. And alright, he's going to use the Mega Minion there. I am not mad at that. Okay. This brings back memories of playing mid ladder. Okay, we're already back to pretty much another Ice Golem. So usually how I counter this is you just go like this and then play an Ice Golem here. And we might as well use the freeze as well, just because all the recruits are in it. And that is a pretty good defense. I think we'll use we'll use this on defense here. Hopefully he doesn't have a spell. He hasn't played a spell yet to take care of the Dark Goblin. So as long as he doesn't have a spell for it, then that's good. Okay, please don't go on the Dark Goblin. Okay, he's gonna dash, but now we're already at our Evil Mortar. It's such a quick cycle deck that you can usually get to it pretty quickly, and he's probably saving for a Mega Knight, but is he? Or has he might have given up. Oh nope. He is saving for it. He is saving for a Mega Knight, but this guy kind of reminds me of this guy's like every Mega Knight player ever. Just what? Clone as well? All right. Well, we'll throw out the well played. Essentially, what Snowball is. Snowball is just to suck things into the Expo. If it's having difficulty locking on, you play the okay. You know what? He does have the Mega Minion to snipe the Dark Goblin, but I think he accidentally activated King as well. I don't know why he thinks this is going to work out for him. I mean, his clone didn't work the last time, so okay. Hopefully we can see what the gimmick looks like. Okay, not with recruits, but essentially what you do is you swoop everything into the Snowball, and anything that's in the Snowball is taken off the map. So if he plays a Mega Knight to defend the Expo, you just swoop it into the Snowball, the Expo locks on tower, and that's kind of another sneaky way that you can get damage. So that's the Expo Mortar deck. The idea is that you're kind of just constantly spamming buildings. You're kind of defending with really cheap cycle cards. Hero Ice Golem did do a pretty good job of countering Mega Knight though. And now you want me to use an Expo Witch deck. So we'll do that. We'll do your idea now. We'll keep Expo. Expo is the only card we're going to keep there. And we'll be using the Evo Witch and the Evo Valkyrie. You said you also have Zappies, right? Or Flying Machine? Hard Watch. Okay, well, I'm not forcing you guys to watch. If it's a hard watch, you don't have to. I know you're mostly joking, but I think. What else should we have in the deck? We have both of the Evos. You want skeletons as well. Do we really need skeletons though? Because we have Witch already. Hard Gay Watch. Okay. Was that really a hard watch though? I don't. All right. 3 skeleton. I think we're missing a card. Okay, I don't need this. We're missing a card. No one is joking. Okay. And then Tesla. All right, this should be the deck. Want to give me the green light before we go into a game? Did you really just call me an it? It's thinking we are joking? Rima, do I want to play your Expo Spawner deck? Yeah, we can do that. Let me make it now. We'll copy this just so we have. What's your Expo Spawner deck, Rima? We'll play this one in the meantime. We'll play this one. We'll play this deck in the meantime. But if you want to put your Expo Spawner deck, doesn't it have Barb Hut as well? All right, this is our only air card right now, so we're just gonna have to hope this defends it. Okay. Ice Wizard, E-Wiz, Expo Barb Hut, Goblin Hut, Bandit Log, Fireball. All right, I will give that a try. After this. I think Expo is probably a good card to use. Oh, why did I do that? Why? Yeah, you have every right to. You have every right to sue me after that one. I don't know what that was. We're gonna find out what his. Okay, hopefully, we're gonna set up to defend now. Because we're gonna take a little bit of chip damage. We're not gonna spend too much to defend that. I think Witch. Come on. All right, that's fine. We'll take a hit, but what is this deck that this guy's playing? Three Musketeers Balloon. We'll just, yeah, that was. I know that was a horrible play by me. I knew after it left my fingertips, I knew that was a bad fireball. Hello, Devin. How are you doing? All right, we're actually going to do this on defense, just because we don't want to have to deal. I just don't want to have to deal with that at all. And that'll do a fine job, I guess. How did that hit the Expo? Okay. Well, the good news is this guy's horrible. But how much does this do? 207? Okay. I don't think log does enough. I think we're gonna have to cycle back to another fireball. Honestly, this was embarrassing. Like it shouldn't have been as close as it was. All right, it's complaining as usual. Why am I an it, Fenrir? Why am I an it? It's complaining. It's playing a game. All right. Cool. That was a good deck, noob. We'll try out. All right, we'll try out your deck now, Rima. So, are there any? I guess there aren't any Evos in this deck. So it's still Expo, but it's there's no Evos. It's just both Wizards. Which one am I missing? Bandit and Goblin Hut. Alright. This deck is Rima's idea. 4.0 Expo Spawner Cycle. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look all that good, but I could be wrong. I know Fenrir and everyone else is going to be immediately commenting, yes, you're wrong, you're always wrong, or something. But just nothing jumps out as me as nothing jumps out as being super great in this deck. But maybe it's just a combination of cards. Maybe it's just a combination of cards that is crazy enough to actually work out. Okay, this guy is not wasting any time, so we'll start spawning the barbs now. Just to kind of help out with the Mega Knight. I don't think we should need to answer that, right? Alright, this guy, Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. Alright, this guy is not wasting any time. You want me to try out your deck? Alright, well, what is your deck, Fenrir? I need to know what your deck is in order for me to try it. Alright, I don't know if this guy's given up or what, but it's starting to look like it. Oh, your main deck. Oh, your Recruits Pigs deck. You know what? We're gonna test. We're gonna test to see if this guy's gone. If he plays a Mega Knight on top, obviously he's still here, but I have a feeling he gave up. All right. Well, good. That was a good deck, Rima. We might give it one more try just because we didn't really get to see it in action there. We only got to see it for, 40 seconds before the guy gave up. So we'll get a couple more Infernos. Let's build your deck, Fenrir, as well. Look at that. We get a badge. What is that? 100 wins? Also, before I forget, should we spend 250 gems on this? This would be funny. This would be funny to troll players with. If we win a game spamming this, it is a lot of gems, but it would also be funny just to have more emote variety. Can I check their trophies? Sure. Okay, well, according to this guy was better than me. I mean, he's won more battles. He's at 2,700 trophies. Okay, this was a bot. Clear. Okay, you don't win 500 battles and are at 900 trophies. So this guy must have been a bot. Maybe not though, because we... Can you actually play bots in Classic Challenge mode? I thought if you entered into a Classic Challenge, you only played against other people. But maybe there's bots in there as well. Let's build Fenrir's deck that he uses mostly, which is the Recruits Pigs. Do you use the... I've seen you sometimes use the Evo Pigs, sometimes use the Evo Cage. I mean, I don't know, Evo Pigs seem to... Obviously, Evo Pigs are better for attacking, but the Cage is going to be better for defense. Do you guys have any opinions on what Evo I should use? Should I use the Pigs or should I use the Cage? I think we're missing a card. Which one? Oh yeah, Flying Machine. Am I missing anything? Please play your deck. All right. While I wait to get the go ahead from Fenrir, I'll build your deck. It's better to take the Evo Cage. All right. So. Final product, are we happy with this? Hero Goblins. Okay, what do we take out for that? Do we not have arrows? It's just Hero Goblins instead. Alright. Oh, you stopped Fireball? Okay. Alright, final product. Are we happy with this? In the meantime, let me build your deck, noob. This is a Royal Giant deck. What Evos should we use in this deck, noob? Also, what am I missing? Skeletons? Alright, noob, this is your deck. We're gonna play a deck with Fenrir's. Okay, so remove Fireball. So is this fine? Is this fine? I know you said... Yeah, I have seen a couple of variations with E-Spirit or Golden Knight. Yeah, Hero Goblins because they're broken. So we'll use this deck. We will also use Noob's deck. There are a lot of Evos that we could use though. So what Evos should we run? Okay, Evo Witch and Valkyrie. Alright. We'll give Fenrir's deck a try and then we'll try yours out afterwards, noob. I had to think for a second about like who to match me up against because yeah, it's probably choosing to match up against someone that has a bit more experience. Hello, Lauren. How are you? For those who don't know, I think most people know, but Lauren is my sister. This guy's going to be using the broken goblins as well. The thing is now, before you couldn't really go with them. You couldn't go with goblins at the bridge to pressure. Like, it was just not enough of a threat. But now it's like you can actually just go with hero goblins at the bridge and they have to be answered. I think yeah, I was gonna say he's probably gonna respawn them, so Maybe not the best. Maybe not the best cage. Probably shouldn't have wasted it there. You can tell this guy knows what he's doing. Like this guy's been around the block. He's playing minions in the right position to defend against the brawler and everything. So the competition is definitely getting a little bit. It's definitely getting a bit better. All right. Yeah, you can tell this guy knows what he's doing. When he plays his rascals, we'll go with these. Okay. Just to keep the flying machine alive. Maybe we should... He has a lot of... This is almost like an arrow. It's almost like arrow bait that he's playing. Just because he's playing a lot of very arrowable cards. I guess this is probably just... This is just a hyper bait deck, right? This is just some kind of... This is just some variation of hyper bait. Is this the sister that I am constantly insulting and calling names? No, that's not a thing. I don't do that to any of my sisters. So, oh, of course I had to do that. We are actually struggling in this game. We are struggling against this guy. I mean, you can just tell based on the way he's playing. He does not seem like a beginner at all. I have to really be locked in for this, because we are losing. We are currently losing, so we have to really be dialed in. We have 30 seconds. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I don't think we're going to be able to break through with 30 seconds left. This is kind of our last. This is our last ditch hope right here. And we're not going to do it. We're still a few hundred damage apart. Let's see. Yeah, my last name is not Squash. This was a sweaty player. Yeah, surely there's no way. Okay, wait. What is up with these players? Is this a glitch or what? Because surely you don't win 1,500 battles and have 2,000 trophies. Like, does anyone know what's up with that? Like, is it just a glitch? Is it just a... Like, there's no way it's... I mean, I guess... Is it actually possible? I don't know. I'm not going to try to think too much about that. We're going to try... We will play we'll play your deck now, noob. I think after this, we are going to have to play an even sweatier deck, because clearly some of these guys... Okay, we're playing your Royal Giant deck now, noob. We're gonna have to play. It turns out a sweaty deck, because we're up against sweaty players. So we are going to have to. We're going to have to play an even sweaty... I'm wanting to play the Golem deck, just because it's such a... It's just a deck I've been using... It's just a deck I've been using for months. And so I kind of want to use that just because... Also, if this is a Goblin Drill player... this is another... I don't know if this is, but this might be another... This kind of looks like another sweaty player. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I overestimated him. The worst recruits player ever. I don't think I played it that bad, but I mean, I guess you guys are the judge of that. I think we can mostly ignore that. We don't. I guess our best supporting card for this is the Flying Machine. If you want to try a new variant of bridge spam, do the Mimi emote. I don't have it on this one. This is a new account. This is a new account, Laura, and I created a new account so that we could climb up to 12,000 trophies again, because I've already reached 12,000 on the other account, and so we created a new account to kind of climb up through the trophy ranks again. And so this is not the account where I have the Mimi emote unlocked. We're just going to go Valkyrie because I assume he's going to go pigs. Okay, this guy... Alright, this guy was not as sweaty of a player as the last guy. So we do win this one, but I'm thinking if we encounter more players like the last guy we played, we're gonna need to up our deck. This is your beatdown deck. It's a good deck. I mean, again, it's hard to tell how good it is because we played against someone that was not very good, but you know, I would say from the looks of it, it seems good. It feels good. We won a game, so that's obviously always good. I can play it again. You know what? I will. I might as well. Might as well play it again. We won with it, so it worked out well. So we'll play this game again. All right, you know this guy's sweaty because he's throwing out the good luck. You only throw out the good luck if you're locked in, if you're a sweat at the game. Devin, you want me to play Mega Knight Cycle with all spirits? All right, I can give that a try. I can give Mega Knight Cycle a try after this if you want. Okay, this guy does not seem like too much of a threat. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, I think I spoke too soon. This guy doesn't seem good. I think I just played that poorly. Why do I say good luck to you every time we play? Probably because I don't know. Probably because I'm locked in against you. This might be a bit aggressive, but we're going to go with this anyway, just because we want to keep the Flying Machine alive and chipping away. Okay. We don't have enough for Fireball, so we're just going to have to hope that that Mother Witch doesn't have enough range. Disclaimer, you don't have Mega Knight unlocked yet. Alright, so you want me to play Mega Knight Cycle? Just to what? To see how it is? I mean, we could. we could try out a Mega Knight cycle deck, um, just to see, yeah, just to see how it goes. I mean, definitely would be would be a troll. Definitely would be a troll deck. We're gonna have Fireball ready because you know he's gonna go with his Mother Witch somewhere. And even though we Fireball nothing else, I am still happy at that. Just because we take care of the Mother Witch, and that is fine by me. We are gonna escape with another win. What deck should we try out next? Like this is a good deck, noob. This is a good deck. My only worry with your deck, Devin, is that if they have an Inferno Tower or a P.E.K.K.A. or just something that hard counters Mega Knight, Mega Knight is the only. It's our only way of getting damage, just because it's Mega Knight and cycle cards. With this deck, like, you know, we have Royal Giant, we have Witch, where we can build up a push. Flying Machine can sometimes get damage. So if we play only Mega Knight, we're kind of just gonna be praying that they don't have, a counter to it, because that's our only way of getting damage. But I would say that deck was good, noob. I would give it an 8.5 out of 10. All right, we'll try out Devin's idea, which is just Evo Mega Knight and Spirits. And then Log and Vines as well. Should we use Mirror as well? Mirror might be kind of... Mirror could be interesting. You could mirror the Mega Knight. Also, Rage would be good. But you want me to try out... You want me to try this out? What about Freeze for Vines? Yeah, I mean, Freeze is pretty much the same as Vines, except it would be able to clear out Swarm better. What if we took out... should we just try this variant, and if we end up losing, we'll make a change? I guess we'll give this a try. If it ends up failing, then we'll swap something out. Just watch. I bet you we're going to be up against someone using Inferno Tower. Like, we have no idea what he's playing. He hasn't played a card yet, and yet I know what Supercell is cooking up. I know they're cooking up a counter to this, and that is honestly okay. Okay, he's using Expo. Okay, we're gonna Vines those archers. That should be pretty good. I guess I was wrong about that. This guy is not using Inferno Tower. And we are already at the Evil Mega Knight. So, you know what? We're going to wait to play it until he plays Expo. Because if we play Mega Knight somewhere, he may just Expo the other side or whatnot. So we'll wait to see what he does, and then play our Evil Mega Knight based on that. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. He's playing his cards well. Hopefully that can jump. Ice Spirit, what are you doing? He's going the long way. Okay. All right. He is evolving though. He's evolving. He's mixing up his Expo placement, putting it over here instead of over here. Once he realized that I had Mega Knight. So this guy seems competent, at least. Alright, we already know what he's doing. Yep, setting up for another bow. And we should be back to another... Nope, we're not. Okay. We're struggling here. We are actually struggling against Expo. The good news is we have 2 Mega Knights on the board. We only need... Hold on. Okay, we only need... I'm guessing he probably has a big spell. He probably has a big spell, so he can probably spell cycle us if it comes down to that. Oh, this is a problem. This is actually a big problem. Yeah. That's kind of what I was worried about. I was worried it's just so niche. Let's not do the let's not do Mega Knight cycle anymore. Use Mega Knight versus Expo. Don't Tesla. What does that mean? You set up the notify system, Trimson. All right, nice. We'll go back to. We kind of need to. We need to win some games. We need to win some games. So we're gonna go back to my roots. We're gonna go back to the deck that I am comfortable with using, the one that I'm familiar with using, and we'll rely on this to win, just because I think we'll be able to. It's just just a deck that I am comfortable with using, so I'm confident we can win some games with it. Let's go to the battle log. 1,400 trophies. Okay, all right. We'll jump into another battle. Did I eat a lemon? What does that mean? Hey Zizo, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm angry? No, I'm not angry. I mean, it's always frustrating to lose. I'm not mad though. It's like I kind of knew going into it that like I've played Mega Knight cycle decks before, just as just to troll. Like I've played those Mega Knight cycle troll decks before, and it always kind of ends up the same way. Like it looks good on paper. Like Mega Knight cycle kind of looks. Right, it looks good, but then you go up against like Hero Knight or Inferno Tower or P.E.K.K.A. or something that just counters Mega Knight, and you have no other way of getting damage. So I kind of knew going into it, like there's a very good chance that we're gonna lose. But Zizo, Fenrir is here. Naveed used to be here. I think Naveed ended up heading out because. I think he said he had something to do. I think he said he either had like exams to prepare for and he needed to get some sleep. He said something along those lines. So Naveed was here a little bit earlier, but he is no longer here now. All right. With this, I think we can afford to go with a golem as soon as we go into double. Hey Albatzer. All right, we'll go with this now. If he wants to go with a drill, that is fine. Has he played a... Okay, that's his building. Alright, I'm thinking... golem should get a little bit of damage. It's not a lot, but we crumb out some. Naveed got cancer. He got something. I don't know what he got, but... What the? Okay, I didn't mean Divines in the corner. But looks like we win regardless. And I'm thinking that this is kind of a sweaty Golem deck, but at the end of the day, we need to win games. Let me see. You're good, Zizo. That's good. 4 mods. You could be 4th. You could be. The reason why I haven't made more people mods is just because it reminds me of that. Have you guys watched The Incredibles? It reminds me of that scene in The Incredibles where Syndrome says, like, you know, if everyone's super, then no one's super. And so I don't know. If I make everyone a mod, then like, what's even the point of a mod if everyone is? I think, assuming that the channel continues to grow and more people watch, I probably will add a couple more mods, and you guys could probably be them. Yeah, Zizo, there are a lot of... Pretty much everyone in the chat likes to troll. Fenrir, KB is sometimes here. There's a lot of people that pretty much just call me terrible the entire time. They just make... Yeah, Nathan as well. They just like to troll me. They like to troll me. They like to make fun. That's kind of where they that's what they get enjoyment out of. So, you know, I'm very used to it by now. You never troll. Okay. Well, it looks like we are up against log bait, which should be good. Typically this deck does well against log bait, even if he does have Inferno Tower, which is typically good for the Golem, at least in ranked mode. When I played in ranked, it seemed like we won maybe 75 to 80% of log bait matches. So who's better, Naveed, Fenrir, or this Batman guy? I mean, I just call, instead of Batman's apprentice, I call him Nathan because that's his name. But we'll let the Valkyrie get a couple swings. You don't think you've said anything bad? This is slander. I mean, you know what? You don't troll me as much as Fenrir or KB or anyone else. But you do still troll. You do still troll a little bit, but you are more genuine. I don't know how old Fenrir is, but I have seen a picture of him. Just based on looks alone, I would say maybe 65 on a good day. Fenrir is, yeah, Fenrir is he's kind of pushing it. He's pushing it. He's an old man. He is an old man. Okay, we'll bar barrel. Maybe I shouldn't be defending at all, but I have a feeling even if he has Inferno Tower, okay, we're gonna reset this anyway, and then we'll set up with another Golem, except this time it'll be on the other side. You are 27, Zizo. Nice. Yeah, it seems like most people here are a very... You know what? We are not gonna... We could try and Vines that, but we're gonna set up... I think this time we know not to spend so much on defending, because we didn't have enough to support the Golem push there. So we'll set up again. And we'll let the princess get a couple swings. Okay. We are going to have our work cut out for us here. He's doing it in a position where I can't vines it and the tower at the same time. Okay, look, I refuse to believe that these are... I refuse to believe that these are people at like a couple thousand trophies. Like there's no way. There's no way this guy's at 2,000 trophies. Like I have played people in ranked mode. I've played people in ranked mode that are just as competitive as this. So it's like I refuse to believe that this is like there's no way that this guy's at 1 or 2,000 trophies. Like this guy is definitely, yeah. This guy's definitely better than 1 or 2,000. We still end up scraping out a win, but like, I'm gonna take a look at this guy's profile afterwards and see where he's at. Yeah, Fenrir, he's 23. I'm pretty much the same age. I'm 22. Let's take a look at that guy's profile. There's no way. There's no way this guy had 1,300. I mean, he made a couple of mistakes there, but like, there's no. Is it just me on that? Like, without trolling, like Fenrir, nobody else troll. Like, I know you guys are gonna troll and say, oh yeah, he was playing horribly, but like, genuine question, didn't that guy seem like he was playing much better with a log bait deck than 1,300 players are? Like that game felt as sweaty as it felt almost as sweaty as one of the ranked modes that I played last month. Anyone know where Naveed is? If I scroll like way up, I think he mentioned something about I think needing to go study for his exams or something. Navity is not Naveed. Nav. I think you guys have the same name, right? I think both of your guys' names are Naveed. But yeah, we will. Actually, we have enough gold to. All right, here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to go get something to drink because my head's starting to hurt a little bit. So I'm going to go get either some water, some drink. I'll be back in like 1 minute, and then we will continue the classic challenge journey. All right. Yeah, Zizo, I'm almost as confused as you are. It's very hard to tell when Fenrir and Nav and anyone is trolling just because they like to do it all the time. So it's kind of like The Boy Who Cried Wolf, where they like to troll and make jokes a lot of the time. So it's actually hard to tell when they're being serious. I don't think he's actually... Nav is not actually his sibling. They happen to have the same name. I think both of their names are Naveed, but I don't believe they are. Don't believe they are siblings. You can't believe anything right now. Yeah, it's very hard to believe. Very hard to believe anything. This guy has a, I don't know if this is actually his TikTok, but he has TikTok in his names, or in his name. So, and it looks like we're up against another sweaty drill player. I mean, at least it looks like he's playing Goblin Drill, just based on the Demolisher and the Snowball. So we will be ready for it. Why would you be called the same name if you were siblings? I'm sure there are. There was a joke video that I saw once. It was not a joke video, but it was like on a podcast, and there was someone that said he knew a guy. He knew someone that had. There was this lady that had 5 sons, and they were all of their names were Brian, and this lady got pulled in by Social Security because they were like, you know, how can all these guys have the same, how can they all have a different identity if all of their names are the same and they're all your son? And she ended up saying, she was like, you know, I named them all Brian because that was my dad's name. He's the only man I can trust. And they're like, okay, but how do they each have their own identity? And she said, she was like, they all have different surnames because they've all had different dads or something like that. So maybe it's possible that siblings technically have. Maybe it's possible that they have the same name. It's probably not very likely, but it's probably not impossible. All right, as soon as we, you know what, we're just going to go with a golem at the bridge, just because we have a little bit of speed there, and it kind of forces him to defend. Clash Royale does seem to be dying a bit. It definitely does. It's definitely not as popular as it was. It's definitely not as popular as it was a while ago. I think Jinxie leaving was a big part of that. I don't watch. I'll be honest. I don't watch a whole lot of his content. I used to watch a lot more of it, but I've been watching less of it. But I just pulled up his channel today just to kind of see what kind of content he's been uploading. You know, what he's been up to, and I don't think there was any. There was no Clash Royale content like recently. It was all like Rainbow Six Siege stuff. So what? Holy fire spirit! Did you guys see that fire spirit? Just jumped to the moon. The thing about these Goblin Drill decks is that it seems like they can just defend everything because their cycle is just so quick. And so even though that wasn't the cleanest defense there by him, it's like it didn't even really seem like it mattered. And even though he used his poison there, his cycle's so quick that he's going to be able to get back to it for the furnace over here. So these matchups are typically tough. Typically we struggle against drill players, but I'm hoping this push can be big enough. And it looks like Golem is going to get to the tower, so hopefully that does it. Hopefully we can survive. We're just going to have to make sure we don't take any drill damage. And we know he has Snowball, so we're just going to... Okay, please tell me we don't choke. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we survive. We survive. Your 90-year-old grandma with dementia plays better. I'm with Noob on this one. I'm with Noob. Nithan. Also, if you just, I don't know if you know this, but I call Nithan Fenrir just because that's his name in the game. That's kind of what I know him as. But I'm with. Also, yeah, this is probably confusing. If you just, I don't know how long you've been here, Zizo, like how long you've been watching streams, or if this is the first one, but I kind of call everyone by a different name than their username because Love Defense, his name used to be Noob, and his name in the game is Noob, so I just call him Noob. Nithan, I just call him Fenrir because that's his name in the game. That's what I know him as. So it's like I call people a little bit different. I call Batman's apprentice Nathan because that's his real name. So it's probably a bit confusing if you just joined and you're wanting to know who I'm talking about. But that's kind of that's what I'm talking about. I don't call you Daddy. There are no secret goon. There are no secret goon sessions. That's not a thing. Yeah, I'm starting the Clash Revival. I mean, I would say I would consider myself decent at Golem. Like I'm competent enough at it. You've actually come earlier. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say your name sounds familiar. But I just didn't know how much you knew about people's names and whatnot. But that's who I'm talking about. If you hear me say noob, that's Love Defense. Fenrir is Nithan. Nathan is Batman's apprentice. So no, it's like I'm pretty sure I knew your name sounded familiar. It's just I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to assume. Essentially, I was gonna say like your name sounded familiar, but I didn't want to assume anything. We're just gonna have to let that Golden Knight annihilate us. Okay, so let's try to figure out what this guy. I think this guy's probably playing Golem as well. There are some decks that have there are a decent amount of decks that have a lot of decks that have Witch and Bowler are graveyard decks, but I think because he's playing Golden Knight and wait, what am I saying? He already played E-Golem. Yeah, this is what I was saying when I said earlier, my brain is turned off today. This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I said that. He already played E-Golem, and here I am talking about, oh, maybe he's playing some kind of Golem deck when he already played his win condition. He's hitting us with WoW. I don't know what that means, but yeah, Bowler is going to be a bit of a pain to get through. I think what we'll do, I think we will try to split up our push, because if we go up with a Furnace in that lane, the Bowler's just going to splash it. It's going to keep knocking back the mini P.E.K.K.A. We're not going to get anywhere by cramming everything in one lane. So we will split up our push, and now we're back to Golem. So I think that's what you have to do. I think that's something I've been doing wrong recently. Like when I was playing ranked mode, when I was playing ranked with this deck last season, I would just try to do the same push every single time. It means he is surprised. Okay, I knew that, but I just didn't know why he was saying it. Like, is he just... I mean, I didn't think people would be that surprised to see it, but I guess if this guy is only at a couple thousand trophies, maybe he hasn't seen Golem before. But essentially, I think what you have to do, if they have a card that is good at shutting down a lane, like Bowler or Evo Executioner, I think you just have to split it up so that you don't keep throwing Elixir in the bin. You remember Zizo because he was the only one being respectful to me? I guess that's a rare thing to find. Rima's always respectful to me though. Like I don't think Rima has ever said anything to troll. Like I think Rima is one of the most genuine people as well. Because I don't remember Rima saying anything to ever troll. It's pretty much always. It's like there's a few different categories of fans. There's the trolls like Fenrir, KB. Who else am I forgetting? Sometimes Nathan as well. And then there's like the genuine ones, right? You have Zizo, you have Rima. Devin, you want to know when the Clash of Clans video is? I don't know. I actually haven't jumped on. I haven't jumped on Clash of Clans in a while. It's been a few weeks since I've jumped on. It's been a few weeks since I've jumped on Clash of Clans. Okay, never mind. Rima is just putting in Tyler Squash into the chat, so maybe I spoke too soon about never typing a troll message. So why am I ignoring? I'm not ignoring. I'm trying to focus because this is the farthest I've ever gotten in a classic challenge. Like this is the farthest I've ever gotten. I think the most, and I think the reason is most of the time when I play a classic challenge, in the videos, I'm playing a troll deck because I don't have a certain evolution unlocked. Like I'm usually playing a troll deck in classic challenges, so I normally don't get very far with it. Naveed is a very nice guy. He does troll as well, though. I don't know if you how much you've seen or whatever, but whenever he joins, Naveed usually trolls as well. But I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm not trying to ignore you, noob. I'm just that's why I'm kind of focused. That's why I'm locked in, is just because I've never made it this far before in the classic challenge. Probably because we're only at a couple thousand. We're only at a couple thousand trophies, and so our opponents are much easier as well. But I'm just trying to I'm just trying to focus. That's all. So I will read your message. Okay, I'm a bit worried about this guy's pumps because we don't have a big spell to take care of them. I don't really think Vines. You know what? We'll Vines it. It's probably not worth it, but we'll go with it anyway. I don't know what this guy is playing. It almost seems like... Okay, he's playing Golem as well. Alright, he's probably going to be up quite a bit in Elixir, I would assume, just based on the pumps. Okay. I mean, the good news is that he's going to have to commit more Elixir to the Furnace. I forgot to name you as well, Livin. That's right. I did forget you. I would say you're typically one of the more... you seem like one of the more... I would say you fit into the more genuine category. Like, I would say you are definitely one of the more... You're definitely one of the more genuine... Okay, I missed the cannon there. You're definitely one of the more genuine viewers, I feel like. Livin falls into the annoying category. Okay, I didn't know that there was an annoying category. I thought it was just a troll category. I don't think Livin's annoying, though. I don't think Livin's annoying. I think he's one of the... I think he is one of the... I think he's one of the more... One of the more genuine fans. Watches for the content, sticks around. Whenever he's commenting, it's always... It's always something genuine. We're just going to go with this at the bridge. Because I think he pretty much has to answer it. Because his tower is only at 400 health. And I think that's going to do it. All right, we're at 10 wins. Well played. Thank you. Who's Rima? Zizo, you don't know Rima? Rima is one of the most genuine guys I've met. I did forget you. I did forget to put you in a category, blurry. I would put you in the more genuine category. I know you troll occasionally, but I would say you seem to be on the more genuine side. Yeah, Zizo, if you don't know who Rima is, he's one of the most genuine guys. He actually gifted me a Pass Royale, even though he didn't need to, just because it's kind of he's just a very genuine guy. I'm friends with him in the game. We play quite a few games together. We occasionally play 2v2s together as well. Noob, I have not banned you. Let me scroll up now that we're out of a game and read your message. I guess it was way up there. I missed quite a few messages. All right, let's see. I have to scroll up quite a ways. I wasn't ignoring you. I'm sorry. I was just focusing on the game, but I never intentionally ignore anybody. Did you say something way up here that I missed? I see where you said that Fenrir was a femboy. I saw that message. But you thought me, Naveed, and Fenrir were friends in real life? I don't know anybody. I don't know any of them in real life. It would be cool to. But I think they both live in India. There's a lot of people watching in India, so I don't know them in real life. Yeah, but yeah, I would still consider us friends. Like it's just an online friend. Like I never met in real life, but still friends in the game. Noob, I see your messages. I'm not ignoring you. I'll take a really short break from the game so that if you want to type into something, I'll be able to see it. That way I'm not in the middle of a game. I do see you, Noob. I'm not ignoring you. I haven't banned you. Anyone from Qatar? I don't think I've... Yeah, I guess if you're from Qatar, you can type in the chat. No one that I can think of. I can't think of anyone... Like there's no one that I can remember that said they're from Qatar. There has been... there is someone in our clan that is from Sri Lanka, which I think is close in that kind of Middle Eastern region. It's not Qatar, but it's nearby there. But there's someone from our clan that's from Sri Lanka. You work in the oil business, okay? That makes sense. I do remember that. I do remember, yeah. I remember you mentioning that in the last stream. I asked you where you worked, and I think you had to go because you had like a meeting or something. All right, we'll jump into another game. Noob, I see your messages. For me, your username shows up as Love Defense, so it doesn't show up as that same Ruin or New, but I still know who you are. Yes, I do remember Zizo. You'll have to excuse me because here's the thing, my memory is really poor. Like there will be times when I'm trying to remember when the last time is that I had food. Like I'll be remembering like, because the thing is I don't really get hungry all that often. Okay. Hold on just one second. We're gonna have to defend all of this. There's a time like I don't really get hungry. I just kind of eat like based on time periods, not based off of how hungry I am. So sometimes I'll be like trying to think like when was the last time I ate a meal, and sometimes I'll have difficulty even remembering that. So yeah, I apologize that it took me a little while to remember you. This is going to be an interesting one. This guy's playing a clone deck. Giant Skeleton, Minion Horde, Goblin Barrel Clone. You're going to go eat dinner, but you'll be back, Rima. Alright, hopefully we're at 12 wins when you get back. I don't know if we'll be able to make it past this one, just because this is such a goofy clone deck that it's so wild it could end up working out. We're going to have to save the Bard Barrels. Hopefully he clones this. Okay. He did. So we'll give him a thumbs up because he thumbs up last time. Thankfully, it doesn't really look like he knows how to use the clone that well. Like he's just cloning Goblin Barrels just for no reason, it seems. So thankfully, it doesn't look like he's very good. But you need a collab with Grotz. I mean, we can possibly talk about Rock of Ages, but I don't know about a collab with Grotz, noob. I don't think we'll ever have the popularity to get there, and even if we do, I don't know. Also, we're gonna split up our push again. Okay. We would have had to play something over there anyway for the Giant Skeleton, but we're going to split up our push because of the Sparky. Because I don't really think we can push into a high damage dealing splash card like that. Grotz, you remember him being a predator? Apparently, this is something that I didn't know. I didn't know that you knew this as well, Zizo. But like when I watched Grotz's video because Noob recommended that I watch them. So I've watched a couple of them, and then in one of the live streams one day, I think someone mentioned, I don't know who it was, but they mentioned that he had been accused of doing predatory things. And I didn't know that, but it's kind of funny that I didn't know that it was like a more well-known fact than it was. Like I didn't know that more people knew about it, but am I into soccer, Blurry? Not a ton. I mean, I'll occasionally, my dad likes soccer, so if there is a game on, he'll occasionally watch it, but I don't watch soccer a whole lot. Very well played. Thank you, Livin. We are one game away. We're one game away from an epic card. This could be good if we. Wait, hold on. How does a? Okay, I think I'm overthinking things. I think it gives you an epic even though we're not at an arena where we have any epics unlocked. But this could be, we could get Prince, we could get Witch, we could get Giant Skeleton with this epic. You're sorry for my dad's mental disability. Okay. Zizo, you have to go to take a call. Alright, sounds good. Best of luck. Good luck with your call. Fenrir, that is just not true. I don't like playing with balls. That is not how that works. I think assuming we win this game and we get an epic, we will be adding whatever it is to the deck. Like, even if it's a really bad epic, like even if it's clone, which I think clone is technically considered an epic. Maybe, yeah. Even if we get like a really bad epic, I think it's still going in the deck just because people at this trophy range will not be used to playing against it. So Um, see, I know nobody's asking for advice, but why don't you play Clash Royale um, in gym between sets? I don't know. I never go to the gym. Um, the thing is, I probably should start. I probably should start working out again. But if I did, it would be at home. Um, because we have a decent amount of exercise equipment at home. We have a little machine down there that my we have a little machine down there that my mom and dad use sometimes. Um, so I guess it's possible. Like I could, assuming I get back into it, I could try and play Clash Royale in between sets and like set up the stream equipment down there. Like I guess that could be an option. Um, so that is something that I think would be cool. Like I do, it would be nice to kind of have like a gist chatting section. I know a lot of streamers do it where they just kind of talk with their chat. Um, Also, we are against another Golem player, and I think the Inferno Dragon that he had was Evo'd. I think that was an Evo Inferno Dragon. So we are going to have our work cut out for us because it is going to be incredibly difficult to get through. What? It's going to be difficult to get through an Evo Eye Drag with Golem. That's like one of the big three as far as evolutions that are hard to break through with Golem. Evo Inferno Dragon is one. Evo Valkyrie is kind of another, and then Evo Executioner is the third. So hopefully we're able to. To get through if his Inferno Dragon is Evo'd. I didn't actually see whether or not it had the little diamond when he played it last. And it does. So his Inferno Dragon is Evo'd. Evo Inferno Dragon. Okay, if he clones, okay, we're gonna Vines that because otherwise that would get a hit, and hopefully we can just kite this over. I really hate having to use the mini P.E.K.K.A. there because it would have been great to have it for the Golem. But otherwise, we would have had to use one of our Evos to defend. We would have had to use like our Evo Baby Dragon. And I want to save it for the Golem push. So, you may be onto something, Blurry. Maybe it will be a good idea to do that kind of content just because it doesn't seem like something that many people are doing. Alright, here we're going to have to Vines it now to reset it. Hopefully it can get out of the range again. Okay, hold on. We're kind of getting somewhere. He's going to fireball the ground. Okay, hold on. We're actually making a bit of headway. And now we're pretty much even as far as damage goes. We're going to try to just keep spamming cards at the bridge just to keep the furnaces alive. Because they're still there kind of chipping away, and he's going to have to keep spending more. Okay, I'll read you guys' messages. After I win this game, but we have to win this game. We're going to have to Vines that because, yeah, he's going to use his ability, and he can clone as well. Please don't tell me that takes... Okay. Come on! Take the tower, please. I think we will. Thank goodness we will. We will get an epic. We will complete the 12 wins. Yeah, it was against... I mean, I still don't know what these profiles mean because I don't think it's possible to win 1,500 battles and only be at 3,400 trophies, but maybe it is. I don't know. It was against a bunch of fairly low level players, but it was a win regardless. So we're gonna be finding out what the epic is. Any guesses or hopes for what it should be? I'm kind of hoping it's. I kind of hope it's Prince, because Prince is one of those mid-ladder cards that everyone hates because a lot of people don't know how to go up against it. And if we unlock Zap or Arrows, we can kind of clear out swarms easier. So I'm hoping it's either Prince, Witch, or Giant Skeleton. That's kind of what I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it's one of those three. Bro never stepped within a 10-mile radius of a gym. Okay, here's the thing. I actually used to be like I'm not trolling. I'm not trying to gas myself up. I actually used to look really good. Like looking back at some photos of myself, I was like, dang, I used to be in shape because I used to do it religiously. I used to work out every day. I used to meal prep, down to a T, and like track every intake. And so like I used to be really into physical fitness, and I've gotten out of the habit of it the past few years, but I still try to eat healthy. So that's kind of how I've been able to stay at least somewhat fit. Rima, you're back. Well, you'll be happy to know that we got to 12 wins. We did win 2 more games while you were away. Wall breakers. Oh yeah. Is Rune Giant actually an epic? Oh no, Rune Giant is an epic. We could be getting Rune Giant. I suppose Poison wouldn't be bad either. There actually are some decent epics that we could get. It ended well, Rima. We ended up getting there, and we're going to find out what the epic is. Huh? What? Nah. Are you serious? It gave me a Goblin Hut? That's not even an epic. That's a rare. What is this scam? We got all the way to 12 wins for a rare that we already had. Come on, this has got to be like a terrible joke, right? There's no way it gave us a Goblin Hut. The whole reason we did that challenge was so that we could get an epic in the lower arenas, but no, it gave us one singular Goblin Hut. Thank you, Supercell. That is wonderful. I love this game. Nah, that's foul. That's foul. I was really hoping for Prince. Even Wall Breakers would have been great. Even Rune Giant. Honestly, I actually would have been happy with a Rune Giant just because nobody at the lower arenas would know how to play it. Because no one's playing against the Rune Giant. So I would have even been happy with any epic, and we don't even get an epic. So we'll jump back into some Trophy Road games. I was really hoping we'd be heading into Trophy Road with an epic in our deck, but we still do not have an epic. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I might be gone for a few minutes, so as per usual, I will I'll put on a replay for you guys and go use the bathroom and kind of reset in the meantime. I'd be happy with a Rune Giant. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. I guess P.E.K.K.A. Well, P.E.K.K.A.'s an epic as well. Here's the thing. I understand that it's because we're not at an arena where epics are unlocked, but it said it was going to be an epic card, and so you would think if you get to 12 wins, you get an epic. It looks like the first epics, I guess these are all epics. The first epics you unlock are at 1600 because all of these cards you unlock are epic troops. So once we get to 1600, we'll be able to. It looks like we'll be able to start unlocking them, but that's still a bit frustrating. Yeah, I was really hoping for an epic there. Why so many laughing emojis? What did you miss? You missed a robbery. You missed a robbery, Nav. What happened what happened was we completed the classic challenge, right? We got to 12 wins. The very last one, the 12th win, it said you get one epic card if you get here. So we got to 12 wins. We finished the challenge. We click on the epic card thinking, what's it going to be? What are we going to get? Is it going to be Prince? Is it going to be Giant Skeleton, right? What epic are we going to be able to add to the deck? And guess what it gave us? It gave us one singular Goblin Hut, which is a rare and which we already had unlocked. So it gave us a rare when it said it would give us an epic. I guess it's because we're not at an arena where we have epics unlocked. So I guess it gives you a rare instead. But essentially we got robbed. The entire reason that we were doing the 12 wins is so that we could get to an epic and so that we could add an epic to the deck that, people at these lower arenas wouldn't be used to playing against, and we didn't end up getting it. So you'll cut a short from this? Yeah, if you want. That's the caption for the short can be Scam Royale or something. But maybe I feel like there should have been a disclaimer. If you haven't unlocked epics yet, you will not get an epic or something, because then it would have saved us, the hour, or, it would have saved us the 45 minutes that we spent getting up there. I'll put on a replay for you guys. That way you have something to watch. You guys can also talk amongst yourselves if you want. It sounds like Blurry wants to play a 1v1. So if anyone wants to, if you guys want to talk amongst yourself, if you want to share friend IDs to play while I'm away for 5 minutes or so, then that's fine. Nav, I am still at 1.2k. The reason is because we've been doing the classic challenge for the last 45 minutes. We were playing the classic challenge just because we wanted to get an epic, and we get to the very end and it turns out we don't even get an epic. So that's the reason why we're still at the same trophies. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be back in probably 5 minutes or so, and then we will continue to play from there. Josh going out for a quick goon. No, we're not doing that. I'm taking my drink. I'm gonna be drinking a little bit. I'm gonna be using the bathroom. So I will be back in a few. All right, we're back. We are back. Noob, did you enjoy watching that? I know one of them was playing Expo, so what has been going on in the chat since I've been gone? Let's see. At least we have the epic badge of the 12-win challenge. Oh, do we? I didn't even realize that we got a... Do we get a badge for that? This? Reach 12 wins. Okay. I guess we'll add that. We might as well... Let's actually change the banner as well. Let's change the banner while we're at it. Maybe we'll do purple just to complement the badge. I guess this doesn't look bad as well. What should we have as the what should we have as our banner? I do like the swords. The swords is what I have normally on my normal banner. Noob, you want to know if Witch is overrated or underrated? I wouldn't say she's overrated or underrated. I think she's just fine rated. I think people appreciate her and people use her, and I think she's a good card. So I would say, yeah, I would say she doesn't seem overrated or underrated. She seems like she's just fine where she's at now. I think a decent amount of people use her. Decent amount of people use the Evo version as well. What is this? I guess we'll remove this. Should this be our banner? I kind of like this. It looks, you know, it looks good. I like this. We will continue the climb. We still haven't opened any of these lucky drops just because we're waiting until we get a little bit farther along Trophy Road before we do it. This is currently the deck. We can actually upgrade the deck because we did get quite a bit of gold from that challenge. So now we can upgrade our cards a bit. This is the deck we're running with. We're still using 2 win conditions, which I think we found works a little bit better. Works a little bit better than just 1 win condition. All right, okay, we can upgrade the Battle Ram as well, which is going to be helpful because it's one of the cards in our deck, and it's one of the most under-leveled cards as well. So we will continue the climb. I think playing this game has helped me to realize something. Also, why do I have nothing in my hand for this? Playing this game has helped me to realize something. I've realized that I have a lot more fun playing the game when it's simpler. Mushroom player overrated. Big trophies. So which is underrated in your opinion? I mean, I see where you're coming from. I would say which... let's actually kite this over and then just Valkyrie on here. I can see how Witch is... Maybe she is slightly underrated. I would say she's a very good card. She can defend a lot. She's a great defensive card, so... I definitely... I see where you're coming from with that. I mean, this... Honestly, this has helped me This has helped me realize something, and maybe not realize it for the first time, necessarily, but it's just kind of brought something to my attention, essentially. I just realized I have a lot more fun when the game is simpler. Like, there are no Evos, there are no heroes. It's actually so refreshing to play a game and have them put a battle ram down and have it not be Evo'd, right? It's so nice to have them not play the Evo battle ram. Have it just be a normal ram. Have them play, a mini P.E.K.K.A. that doesn't heal with the hero. Like, I'm just having a lot more fun playing the game at these lower arenas. It's not even because it's not even because these players are lower leveled and we're winning most of our games. Like, it's not that. It's just I just like the game. I just like it being simpler. I like the game being simple. I like there being no heroes. Um, I like there being no evos. I just enjoy the game like that. So starting a new account has kind of helped me realize that I like the game better that way. I wish Supercell would listen to. I wish Supercell would listen to the people who play their game, and just, I don't know, make it simple the way that it used to be. Because I am having more fun playing this much simpler game. Alright, I'll read your message, noob. I just need to win this game first. He's probably going to want to go with his cannon, so we'll... Okay, Battle Ram is going to sneak by. Alright. We'll set up to attack again. Hopefully that doesn't connect. What was that fireball? I don't know what that was. Choke Royale by me here. I'm choking tremendously. Okay, hold on. I can't lose this game. This would be horrible to lose this. And we're gonna lose this. Come on. Okay, if even one battle ram connects on our tower, it's... Oh, this guy's laughing already. What is he doing? Fireball in the tower? Alright, yeah. Yeah, have some of that. How does it feel? How does it feel? Okay. Alright, I got a little too ahead of myself there. Naveed, you're back. You didn't miss much. And I'm actually glad for what you did miss, because... I don't know how much you saw, but we've lost quite a few games this stream. We've lost many more games than we should have lost, given that we're at 1,200 trophies. Yeah, Blurry, I think you're right. I don't think there's not many ways that they could be profitable if they didn't keep adding these heroes or evos. I mean, there should... I don't know. I'm thinking... I mean, I'm sure there are ways that they can still be... I'm sure there are ways that they can still be profitable. They're a big company as well, so they have, like, other games. They have other sectors, I'm sure. So, I'm sure they would not... I'm sure their company wouldn't be ruined if they... Like, I think Clash Royale would be a much more popular game if, like, more people would download it, for sure. If it was... More people would be playing it if it was simpler. I don't know how that would translate to revenue, but I don't know. Just wish the game was simpler. I did miss you, Naveed. I did miss you. Of course I missed you. I thought that went without saying. But I did miss you. I did miss having you here. It seems like others missed having you here as well, because someone was asking about you earlier. Zizo was asking where you were. I don't know if he's still here in the chat, but Zizo was asking about you. Noob, you want me to know... Okay, you gave negatives and positive to the witch. The negative is that its damage is weak. Its weakness is splash damage. The plus is that it's a good defensive card. It's a good Spate Bell. And it needs skill to play. I would say you're right about that. You're right about that, Noob. The downside is that it is... The downside is that it is, susceptible to big spells and splash cards. But the upside is that it is a very good distraction card. You remember Zizo? Yeah, he remembered you as well. So Don't know if he's still here, but he was here just a little bit. He was here a little bit earlier. Rima, you said they should add villains, which are regular troops but with permanent superpowers. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Noob, I saw your message a little bit earlier about the pluses and the minuses of the witch, and I would say you're spot on with it. I will say splash cards like the Valkyrie and whatnot do a very good job. Of countering the witch, but the witch is also a very good distraction card. Like if there's a giant skeleton or something, or a P.E.K.K.A., you can kind of rely on the witch to defend for you. Yeah, you're right. Witch is a good bait spell as well. You can use witch in kind of like almost a big spell bait in a way. Play it with minion horde. It's been a long time since we. Okay, hold on. It's been a long time since we spoke on Instagram. It hasn't been that long. I thought it's only been a couple days. Like, didn't we speak on Instagram 2 days ago? So it hasn't been too long. It hasn't been too long since we've spoken on Instagram. Still in the same arena? I think so. Yeah, the reason why, I guess this was Nav that asked this earlier. Navity. It sounds like he left for a little bit too. So if you haven't heard, we played the Classic Challenge for a while. That's what we've been doing for the last 45 minutes to an hour. We played the Classic Challenge mode so that we could get to the 12 wins. And at the 12 wins, there was an epic card. Like that was the prize you got if you got to the 12th win. You unlocked one epic. And so we got to the 12th win, and it gave us one rare. And it gave us a rare that we already had. It gave us one singular Goblin Hut. So, it felt a bit scammed. With that. Because it said it would give us an epic, and it did not give us an epic. It gave us a rare, and it was a rare that we already had and that we had no use for. So that's why we're at the same arena. Just because we haven't been grinding Trophy Road for the past hour. We've been doing the Classic Challenge. Noob, you think that Witch is the perfect beatdown deck? Witch is very good in beatdown decks. Yeah. There are a lot of giant decks use Witch. There are some Golem decks which use Witch as well. Yeah, we'll just. Of course, Mini P.E.K.K.A. is the last. Of course, Mini P.E.K.K.A. is the last card in our hand. You're gonna see that after the live ends. Yeah, I think Livin said he was gonna try and clip it because, yeah, we got to 12 wins. We should have got the epic, which it said we were gonna get, and instead we get a rare. And it's a rare. We already had 15. Like we had 15 Goblin Huts, and it just gave us one more, got us up to 16. It's like it was just such a. It was a little bit frustrating because that's the whole reason why we did the Classic Challenge as well. The whole reason we did the Classic Challenge was so that we could get the epics. Like we didn't care about. It wasn't the actual challenge itself that we were competing in. It was like we were only doing it to get the epic. We were only doing it so that we could have an epic in a lower arena, and that way players, wouldn't be used to going up against it. And at the end of the challenge, we don't even get the one thing that we came here for. So it was a little bit frustrating. It was a bit frustrating, but at the end of the day, it's okay. Like, Yeah, we wasted a little bit of time on it, but at the end of the day, it was the experience. Maybe we didn't get what we came here for, but it was still nice to spend that 45 minutes with, I guess, most of you. Not all of you were there, but um, yeah, it would have been nice to have you there, Naveed. But I know there's definitely more important things to. Didn't you say you were studying for an exam, right, of some sort? Okay, I wasn't gonna go arrows, but he kind of gave me a reason to. So, you want me to say the Mimi emote? I mean, I would new, but I don't have that emote unlocked. I this is the new account. This is not the other account where I have it unlocked. So I don't. The only one I have is this. This is the only BM I have. I have a cry. I have a mad, but there are only 4 emotes that I have unlocked. So I don't have the Mimi emote yet. I suppose we could technically. I mean, we could technically buy it for $5, but I don't really want to. Don't really want to spend $5 on it. Um, oh, hey, we reached a new arena, and we can now pick one of these cards. I think we'll choose. I think E-Spirit might be a bit better than Fire Spirit. Both of them will be good, but now we could finally unlock Hog. Yeah, we finally have. Well, that means we could be playing against Hog as well. Do we have a building? We don't have a building. So we have Mini P.E.K.K.A. So if we do go against, Flying Machine is a must-have. You know, Noob, if we do unlock Flying Machine, I think we probably will add it to the deck. I think Flying Machine would be interesting to have. We'll keep the deck the same right now. But I guess we could upgrade minions. Should we make any changes to the deck? I mean, we have a couple of somewhat under-leveled. Our Fireball is level 5, and our minions are level 9. So should we find a place for the minions somewhere? I mean, it does the same thing as the Mega Minion, but I know in Trophy Road, it's like, I think the card levels are the most important thing. Flying Machine Bridge Spam, that could be nasty. I mean, we already have the Battle Ram, so I suppose that could be a pretty disgusting deck if we played a Bridge Spam deck with Battle Ram, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Flying Machine in the middle. Yeah, the range of the Flying Machines is pretty crazy. They can kind of just sit in the middle and snipe everything, and it's very annoying to kill. So maybe that could be our flying card instead of Mega Minion. Even though our Mega Minion is level 9, maybe we end up switching out for Flying Machine. Okay, hopefully one of those barbs. Okay, we'll just. Okay, all right. That was misplayed by me there. I have seen some Flying Machine decks with Lava Hound. I think it's probably going to be quite a while until we unlock Lava Hound. I don't know when you unlock it, but I would think it's quite a while before you get Lava Hound, just because the Lava Hound is a legendary. So I think we're going to have to go with a defensive Battle Ram here, just because we don't really have anything else for it. Speaking of bridge spam, that's kind of what this guy's doing here. Do you know that the Flying Machine is used by the Builder in Clash of Clans? I did not know that. That is an interesting fact. Does he use the flying machine just to like get around? Also, I think this is the first Evo we're going up against. We have not played somebody with Evos yet. This is the first. This is the first person that is using Evos. So this is Evo skeletons. Yeah, this is just the first Evo user. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, I guess we're seeing how it's going now, and it's not going great. It's not going great right now. Yeah, I didn't even take into consideration. I didn't even consider that this was an Evo user, but I guess it is. Looks like we may have met our match here. I don't know how we're gonna get through. We'll try to do that Valkyrie trick where we have the Valkyrie in front to tank and kind of push it forward. But we are still struggling to to break through or make any kind of progress here. I think for the most part we can tank the left. What the? Okay, didn't mean for the Valkyrie to go over there. Alright, we will try to build up a push. We'll try to split up a push. We'll go giant over here. Just to force out the cannon. And of course he's back to it. I guess it is triple elixir, so we're not breaking through. Even with a couple win conditions, we're still not. We're not breaking through this. I mean, unless we can get incredibly lucky here. Okay, we do get a battle ram connection. Is it going to be enough? Okay, hold on. We just have to hope and pray he doesn't have a spell. Oh, the Valkyrie's on the tower anyway. Let me look at your... Did you share a fact? Flying machine, you can see the leg of the builder. Okay, yeah, you can see legs sticking out. I didn't know that was the builder's leg, but I guess... Let's go to it. Yeah, alright, I guess that is the leg of the builder. I'll be honest, it would be fun to fly one of those. Imagine just being in a little flying machine like that. It would probably be a little bit scary, but I think it'd be fun to be in one of those flying machines. Okay, Fenrir, what is that? Feet. All right. Okay, it says in the description that the builder flies it. Let's see. Oh yeah, Master Builder has sent his contraption. Alright, I'm guessing Master Builder just means... I'm guessing Master Builder and regular Builder are the same person. So, alright, we'll continue to play with this deck. You know, again, it does have 2 win conditions, but it's kind of been working out for us in the past. Should we just do the same thing again? Yeah, I might as well. We'll just do this. It's kind of a hard push to stop. We're just going to have to lock in for a defense here. Yeah, Naveed and Johnny finally reunited. Um, all right. I honestly I can't wait until we get like it is fun playing at these lower arenas, but honestly I can't wait until we get higher up where there's different win conditions. Like it would be awesome to unlock Graveyard, to unlock Rock. We could probably honestly we could probably once we get Rocket, we might be able to craft up like a Rocket cycle deck. That might be kind of nasty. Just Rocket cycling our opponents. That would probably be pretty frustrating to go up against. So who knows? Maybe we do something like that. Maybe once we get Rocket, we build a Rocket cycle deck. Do I like your fact about the flying machine? I do. That's an interesting fact. Most of the facts you share, I don't know. Like most of the facts that you share, I'm hearing for the first time. So I do find them interesting. Okay, I wasn't going to fireball, but then he just clumped up everything over there, so we will. You always know good facts, but you don't know about life. I mean, that's alright. Maybe you know Clash Royale facts, but you still have a bit of learning to do with the life facts. That's okay. Alright, I'm hoping that'll win us the game here. And it looks like it will. So, we're going to keep climbing. We're going to keep the journey upward. You don't touch grass. I mean, that's okay. I don't touch grass as often as I should either. I mean, I do go outside sometimes, but probably not as much as I should. And check it out. We get our first Evo shard. I don't really think that's going to help us out a whole lot. Just because the first Evo that we unlock, we're going to get from Trophy Road anyway, but you know that's not bad. And we can finally unlock Zap. What do you guys think? Should we get Zap? I can see Bats being helpful as well, but do you think Zap is a better spell? I think we probably should take Zap. I know Rima, you mentioned that adding Zap to the deck would be good, and we kind of already have a few flying cards, so all right, we're gonna take Zap. I think that is probably a better bet. And now we can finally take out arrows and put in Zap. Actually, maybe we shouldn't, because I don't know. We're probably only going to be able to upgrade this to level 5. Okay, no, we can upgrade it to level 6. All right, we'll keep Zap. We'll keep Zap in. Zap is better for Inferno Tower. True. We have encountered a couple of Inferno Tower players, so that'll be good for the Giant and the Battle Ram to reset it. And we just unlocked Flying Machine and Rocket. Holy smokes! We can make some changes to the deck. Should we make changes? We have Rocket now. I don't really think we have the best support cards to make like a Rocket cycle deck, but I can see some trolling being interesting with it. And we have Flying Machine as well, but both of them are level 3. So maybe we wait till we get some more. Maybe we wait till we get some more cards to be able to upgrade it. Naveed, you want me to send a request to your second account? Alright, we can do that. Actually, I don't know that I can, because this account isn't registered to a Supercell ID. So how do we send it? How do we send a friend request in the... I don't know if you can. I think I might have to set this account up with a Supercell ID in order to send you a request. Fun fact, do I know that Electro Wizard has Electro Dragon? Like that, like it's his pet, you mean? It's just his pet that he rides on? I think when I do unlock Witch, I think I'll add Witch to the deck. I think Witch would be helpful. We do have Giant as well, so we could play Giant Witch as soon as we unlock Witch. Alright, I think I am just going to fireball everything. Yeah, he has a lot of swarm cards. That should clear most of it out. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have Zap now. Let's have Zap ready for a swarm. Okay. That's alright, noob. It's okay if you don't know English that well. If we were a little bit quicker, we probably could have zapped those. Okay, he has it as a pet. I did not know that. Is that in... Where do you find that out? Is that in like those Clash Royale, those shorts that they put? Like, is that in the... Okay, what if we go... Okay, I thought that was going to connect. Not great plays by me here. I played Goblins hoping that it would kind of distract the Inferno, but it... Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright, we will take one giant hit. You best English. Alright, now Naveed is pretending like he doesn't know how to speak. I good English. Alright. I mean, honestly, it's impressive that all you guys know English, just because, you know, it's not your primary language. Alright, you guys are all from different countries. Noob is from Russia. Naveed and Fenrir, you're from India. So, you know, I always think it's impressive when someone knows more than one language, just because I know it's just a hard skill to learn. So, you know, that's impressive that you guys know English at all. I've tried learning other languages, and it is very hard. So, alrighty, that'll be another win. Americans, when people speak another language than English. Well, okay, at least that guy was courteous about it. He threw out the well played. It's always nice when you meet someone genuine, just because it seems like the majority of Clash Royale is, you know, there's a very toxic audience. There's a lot of BMers, so it's kind of nice to meet someone who is, you know, wishes you the well played after a game. Someone who's a bit more genuine. I think we have yet to play. I think we have yet to play against any epics, which makes sense, right? No one's unlocked epics at this arena yet, so we have not played against a single epic. I think we're only going to once we hit, I think it was 1600 or something, where you go against your first epic. Hopefully we can defend this. Okay. I am the toxic audience? Yeah, okay. Maybe I am. Maybe I am I think I am. I'm part of the toxic group that likes to BM. So I guess I fit into that group. Okay, I was hoping he'd play something else. I was like, please play something else that will give more fireball value, and thankfully he did. Otherwise, fun fact: do I know family tree in Clash Royale? Royal Ghost has 2 kings. Red King has Princess Tower, Little Prince, and Cannoneer. Blue King has Princess Tower and Duchess. That is, I had no idea. So it's like each of the tower troops has a different father. Like Blue King is the father of the Duchess, and the Cannoneer's father is the Red King. That's, yeah. I had no idea about that. That is news to me. That's interesting fact. Go battle ram. All right. I think we just need to defend really. Those barbs should pretty much take the tower. So. I think we will need to cycle. We'll need to cycle a couple fireballs and a zap. It looks like. Okay, we should be fine here. All right. Looks like we are. All right. Please watch your fun fact about the family tree. I did. That was interesting. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that each of the tower troops had like a different dad. Do I know that Sparky, P.E.K.K.A, and Lava Hound Girl? I knew about Sparky and P.E.K.K.A. I didn't know that Lava Hound was considered a girl as well. Speaking of P.E.K.K.A, this guy has what looks like P.E.K.K.A in his name. All right. Clash Royale has a short chat. Yeah, I do remember seeing the. Yeah, I remember seeing some videos that they made of like Clash Royale lore or like the backstories of the different cards. And so yeah, I wondered if that's where you heard about the Electro Wizard having the Electro Dragon as a pet. Like, is in those Clash Royale lore videos? Is that where you? Is that where you see? Is that where you find that out? We did spend a lot there, but yeah, we probably overspent. I think we just need to kill the Musketeer, and then we should only take a tad bit of damage from the Giant. All right, let's reset here. I think we can pretty much ignore the left. I mean, Spear Goblins will do a tad bit of damage, but I think he's pretty much going for the right-hand side. So you were in a 2v2 with Rima? No worries. No worries. It's always fun to see people making friends, people adding each other in Clash Royale. So Rima is fun to play 2v2s with. I play 2v2s with him fairly frequently as well. I don't know if we play more 1v1s. We probably play more 1v1s against each other than 2v2s together. All right, hopefully this Mega Minion can snipe. All right, I was hoping I was hoping it would target the Musketeer, but please watch your fun fact. The fun fact about those cards being girls. I do remember seeing that about how P.E.K.K.A. and Sparky and Lava Hound are all girls. This is actually a little bit scary. We just have to kind of distract this mini P.E.K.K.A. I think as long as we hold on for another minute, I think mini P.E.K.K.A. on the other side is gonna pretty much take his tower. We are a couple fireballs away, but we don't want to choke. That would be horrible to choke this game. So we're gonna make sure that we don't. Gonna make sure that we can defend. Okay, we're gonna start fireballing this because he's just bunching a bunch of troops up there. How is he like getting a bit of damage here? His spam is actually kind of paying off. Okay, we're good. All right. YouTube Premium has some advantages. You have the live and the headphones. Oh, is that how that works? You can like. Oh, I guess that's true. I do remember seeing that. I remember sometimes I'll try to watch YouTube videos while in a different screen, and like it keeps popping up like get YouTube Premium or something like that. And I never have, but isn't that what it does? It allows you to kind of be in a different app or in a different screen while still playing the video in the background. That's pretty cool. You need help. You can't get to 11.5, Naveed. Rima's getting all philosophical with it. Ask yourself, what can the opponent do, and then ask what you can do. Let's see, noob. P.E.K.K.A. is a girl because on the day, because Supercell said it was a girl. Lava Hound, when she dies, she summons small lavas, so she's the mom. Okay, that makes sense. And then the information Sparky. Okay, the Lava Hound one makes sense. Like if she kind of gives birth to the little lava pups, then I guess that makes sense that she would be her mom, and she would have to be a girl to do that, unless she's like a seahorse. Because I think I remember seeing somewhere that male seahorses can get pregnant, but I don't think that a Lava Hound is a seahorse. So we're able to upgrade a little bit more. Right now our lowest level card is the Giant, so maybe, I mean, I guess we'll continue to keep the deck the same as it is until we start struggling and losing. I'll be honest, Naveed, if you are free to play and you're going up against a bunch of over-leveled players, not to like be discouraging, not to try and discourage you, but I don't think there's a whole lot you can do. Like, going against over-leveled players is difficult. It's hard to win against someone that has, level 15 cards, and you're using level 12 cards. Like it's just hard to win against over level players. I think this is the first mortar player we've seen. Level 2 mortar. Look at the level 9 mega minion, just pretty much two shots it. Like not to try and discourage you, but there's not a ton you can do. There's not a ton you can do against higher level players. Like if they pay to like, I think the game is designed where if you pay, right, if you spend money, it is significantly easier for you to win. And so if someone is spending money, then it just, it's gonna put you at a disadvantage. So I wish there was better advice that I could give you, but from what I've seen, it's just hard to win against over level pay to win players. Noob, you have a big brain, but you don't touch grass. Why not? I mean, the only person that's stopping you from touching grass is you. Like you could go outside. You could go outside and touch grass if you wanted to, but the only one that's holding you back from doing that is yourself. I think Zap is definitely a much better fit than Arrows, just as far as being a cheaper spell, and still being able to clear out most swarms. All your opponents come with heroes. Yeah, that's... Here's the thing. One of the things that I found out from playing, from making a new account, the game is just, it's significantly more fun. It's significantly more fun when there are no heroes and when there are no evos. Like I'm just having a much better time playing the game now that there's no heroes, now that there's no evos. It's just a simple game. You're just playing down cards, right? The giant can't knock things across to the other side. It's like, I don't know. I just enjoy the game a lot more. So I wish it was still like this at the higher trophy arenas, but instead you're facing heroes and evos in every single deck. I think that's why so many people are uninstalling and boycotting it, is because, yeah, I think that's the reason why, is because of the slop, because of the hero slop and the evolution slop that kind of goes on once you get past a few thousand trophies. Noob, did I know that some cards are the same as the Brawl Stars Brawler? Edgar has the same mechanic as the Mega Knight. I didn't think of it like that, but I guess it makes sense, because one of the... Is it Shelly? Shelly's the name of the troop that has like a shotgun. That's kind of the same as the Hunter, right? So Shelly kind of has the same mechanic as having a shotgun, dealing more damage at close range type thing. I didn't think about it like that, but it makes sense. I mean, both games are Supercell, and so the mechanics and the design of the card makes sense that they would be similar. Yeah, Hunter equals Shelly. They're both use a shotgun. Magic Archer is Bo. Yeah, I have used Bo a couple times. He is kind of the same as the Magic Archer. Penny is Firecracker. I don't know if I know who Penny is. Alright, this is the first Hog Rider player we're going up against. Let's see how a level 6 Mini P.E.K.K.A does against it. Yeah. I mean, just an underleveled Hog player. You know what? We're going to zap it just to get maybe 1 or 2 extra hits. Okay. Maybe it wasn't worth it, but... Mortar equals Super Penny. Is Penny super to like launch something into the air and have it come crashing down like the mortar? Yeah, I haven't unlocked. I have not unlocked Penny in Brawl Stars, so I haven't played her yet. I'm sure I've played against her, but I can't remember who she is. So I would probably know her if I saw her, but Um, Fenrir, what is PB Shelly? Does that stand for like Power Boost Shelly or something like that? I think I remember when I was trying to get good at Brawl Stars. I remember watching a couple. We're just spamming everything down, by the way. We're not even like paying any attention to the placements. We're just kind of. I remember watching a YouTube video about like the best Brawl Stars brawlers, and I think Shelly was one of the top. Like it was like Shelly was one of the best brawlers. I think Frank was pretty high up there as well. They were both kind of S tier brawlers, I think. What the? Okay, I guess we'll accept. All right, we get some more wizards. I'm not mad at that. Um, you're gonna be going to sleep, Blurry. All right, thank you for joining. It was good seeing you. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Um, should we replace wizard for anything here? Because I think we're able to upgrade the wizard a little bit. So, should we put wizard in the deck? Should we keep the deck how it is? Wizard's level 7 now, so we could add him if you guys think it would be beneficial. Fun fact, you're an old Brawl Stars player. I did not know that fun fact about you, noob. Okay, there's no need to be saying names, Fenrir. I don't know. PB Shelly, it doesn't really seem like a... I mean, normally when people say PB, in the US, they're referring to peanut butter. But obviously, peanut butter Shelly doesn't make any sense. This guy's blowing out the kisses already, so... the thing is, me not knowing what PB means sounds like less of an English issue and more of just a Brawl Stars issue. Like, isn't that... You'd have to have knowledge about Brawl Stars instead of knowledge about English to know what PB Shelly is. Keep progressing without him. All right, we'll do that. I mean, the deck is working out so far, so we will keep Wizard out of the deck for now. And then if we need to make changes in the future, he's level 7, so should be all right. All right, hopefully that doesn't get a hit. Okay, nope, never mind. Gets a hit. It's a literature issue? What? Noob, do you want to help me out? What is PB? What is PB Shelly? Does it stand for something? I mean, obviously it stands for something, but... Alright, we'll zap these. He just used his cannon. Let's see if we can do this correctly this time. Hopefully the mini P.E.K.K.A. shouldn't get a hit. Hopefully this should speed up. Didn't even realize that the cannon was going to be hitting it. Neither of us have gotten very much damage on the other's tower. And if it kind of keeps up like this, then he's going to eventually win just because he has higher level towers than me. But I think we should... I think we should be able to break through. He's spent a lot of elixir. He's spending more over there. So if we go in, he shouldn't have enough to defend everything. Go to the tower, mini P.E.K.K.A. Alright. That's decent damage. Wait, what the? Why did the... Didn't even see why the... why the mini P.E.K.K.A started running to the other side, but um, all right, I think that should do it. Okay, we are gonna win. What was that mini P.E.K.K.A placement? I don't know. Okay, this guy's saying well played. This is actually, it's surprising to see people that are actually genuine, because I don't think I've played a single player at 10 or 12,000 trophies that once you play well, once you win a game, I don't think I've met a single person that says well played. They either, most of the time they don't emote if they lose, but it's actually nice to see people at the lower arenas that are, being courteous. W stream, thank you, Devin. Okay, PB Shelley. I don't. Let me look. It sounds like she's an author. She's someone in literature. Okay, yeah, I don't. An English writer. I've never heard of her. I've never been. I've never heard of her. I'm not a huge. I'll be honest. I'm not a huge literature guy. I don't read a ton of. I don't read a ton of. I don't read a ton of literature. Um, so I have never heard of PB Shelley until now. Um, I wonder if anyone plays chess. I think I showed you guys this. I have a really cool chess set behind me that my brother brought back from Bolivia. But I don't play very often. I did download it on my phone, so who knows? Maybe we can do a chess video, possibly even a chess stream in the future. But Naveed, you're genuinely wondering when I'm going to do a short stream? Very soon. I was actually considering doing it today. I tried to wake up a little bit earlier, even earlier than I did, to try and get the dimensions of everything set up, to try and get a vertical layout. But I ended up sleeping a little bit later than I wanted to, so I wasn't able to set that up. But I am trying to. I should almost be done. I've done some research. I think it's a good idea. I was going to set it up this morning, but I decided to pretty much just stream right after I woke up. So there'll probably be a short stream. If not tomorrow, then maybe the day after that. But it'll be soon. It'll be soon. You want me to read your comment? Have I read this line? I fall onto the thorns of life and I bleed. I've never heard that line. I haven't. You want to watch the Little Prince ability in King Skeleton? Are you talking about Giant Skeleton has the same ability as the Little Prince? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the Giant Skeleton has the same ability as the Little Prince? Are you talking about the Skeleton King? Do you mean are you talking about the Skeleton King and the Little Prince Guardian like wearing the same outfit? They are wearing almost the same thing, but you're talking about the ability being the same? He plays Clash. I've never seen a book. Okay, that's not true. I used to be really into reading. I used to love reading, but I would never read literature. I would always read like fiction. I would read fiction books. Read Percy Jackson, the Percy Jackson series, read the Michael Vey series. So I was always into more like adventure fiction than actual literature. If that's what you're talking about, Noob, them wearing the same clothes, I do see that. They kind of have the same design to them. Yeah, they're both wearing sandals as well. I was gonna say, didn't think the Little Prince Guardian had sandals, but then yeah, I guess he does. So They are similar. They are very similar. Yeah, same armor. Um, yeah, Percy Jackson is goated. That used to be my favorite movie as a kid as well. I used to be really into the Percy Jackson series. I actually haven't read it in a really long time, but I do remember really. What is this guy doing? I do remember really loving it. I think I read the whole series a couple times, but yeah, I really liked it. It used to be my favorite book series. And then it changed to Michael Vey. Michael Vey is also like a fictional series that kind of is another fictional adventure series, I guess. Um, there are a lot of. I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised how many genuine people there are. Like, we kite with the giant. He says, "Well played." Like, I don't know. This is just something. This is just you're seeing a courtesy that you hardly see at the higher arenas. Well played. Um, yeah, this guy is all right. The battle ram is going to connect. So, you know what? We'll hit it with a well played back. Um, Rick Riordan. Um, okay, yeah, I'm not that dumb. I don't know if you're trying to troll, but I know that's the author of Percy Jackson. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I know who that is. I'm not. I'm not that dumb. Maybe I don't know who P.B. Shelley is, but I know. I know Rick Riordan. Who is the author of? The author of Michael Vey. Like, I don't know it, but if someone said his name, I would know who it is. Like, it's not coming to me off the top of my head, but watch the chat. You have to go, noob. Your phone is at 4%. All right. Well, thanks for joining, noob. Hopefully you're able to charge your phone. Oh, you're saying, did I read any of his other books? I thought I did. Wasn't there a series? There was a series after. Um, wasn't there a series after? After his Percy Jackson series, that was like another mythical one. It was like Rise of the Gods or something like that, or like there was something like that. I think he wrote one of those, and I believe I read the first book of that. Um, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look up what it was called, but there was another mythological type book that he read that kind of tied in to Percy Jackson that I remember reading the first book of. Um, well played. All right. Thank you, sir. Um, all right, bye, noob. I wish you could stay for longer, but if your phone's about to die, it needs to be plugged in. Yeah, let me look it up. There is like a Roman one that I remember seeing. I don't know what it was called, but okay. Richard Paul Evans is the Michael Vey author. That's who I was thinking of. But Rick Riordan, there was a. Let me look up what books he has. Okay, it was this one. I believe I read the first book of this. It looked like. I think it was this one. Um, the Heroes of Olympus one. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but I believe I read book one of that, and it kind of ties in. It kind of ties into. It ties into the whole Percy Jackson series. So I remember. I think I only read book one though. I might have read book two as well. I remember I didn't finish the series though. I only read maybe a book or two of that series. He needs to do an Irish mythology one. He could. I mean, yeah, he's made he's written Greek mythology books, so I'm sure he could do an Irish mythology one as well. Um, Also, the next arena is pretty much right there, and that's when we unlock all the epics. So, I think we are. I think we're 3 wins. We are 3 wins away from the next arena. Okay, what? It almost seems like the players are getting worse. Like it seems like we had. It seems like the players at like 1,000 trophies were more competent because they weren't playing Inferno Towers at the bridge and whatnot. All right. Well, I mean, I'll take a win, but yeah, it almost seems like the players are getting worse because I don't think one person from 0 to 1,000 trophies. I don't think one person played just a tower at the bridge to start the game. Um, yeah, I'm jealous of you, Devin. You had chocolate pancakes for breakfast. Those were like that was the breakfast that we used to have every day when we were kids. Whenever we did have them, it was the best breakfast ever. Just pancakes with the chocolate. They never had chocolate like in the mix. What we did was we just had like regular pancakes, and then we would put chocolate chips in them. So it wasn't like a completely chocolate batter, but it was still chocolate chip pancakes. Still had the chocolate gooiness because the chocolate chips would melt when it was on the stove, and it would be really good. Um, I read, I mean, I never read the Diary of a Wimpy Kids series like start to finish. Like I never read the entire book because my mom, thought the series was inappropriate. She wanted to raise us with. Also, this is a genuine question. What should we pick here? I'm thinking maybe Hog Rider because we'll unlock it for the first time. He's a great win condition, but I can also see Flying Machine being really annoying to use as well. So, thoughts in the chat? You guys, should we just unlock Hog Rider? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Devin, you say Hog. Yeah, I'm thinking probably Hog as well. Fenrir, what is that? 50 black men. I'm assuming by that you mean Hog. Okay, you know what? We'll pick Hog. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Just because we'll unlock it for the first time as well. We already have Flying Machine unlocked. Should we put it in the deck though? Should we take out either Battle Ram or Giant and put in Hog? I'm thinking Hog is one of the best win conditions in the game, so maybe we could take out one of our other win conditions, especially because it's level 7. So, which one should we take out? Should we take out Giant or should we take out Battle Ram? I think we just unlocked Mortar as well, so that's another interesting one we can use. Hog Rider is the GOAT. Yeah, I mean, I'll say, as someone who's played against it many times, it is a very, very annoying card to go against. It always seems to get a hit, even if you play 7 Elixir on top of it. It's like, it still just squeezes through and seems to get a hit every time. I'm thinking maybe Giant is the lowest level card that we have. So maybe we take out Giant and put in Hog. I mean, I'm thinking regardless of what we take out, I'm thinking Hog Rider should go in. Just because I think he's a better win condition. He's higher leveled as well. So, are you guys on board with that? Search up the Giant's Causeway. What is that? Is that the Giant's Causeway? Is that a book? Is that a song? Let me open it up to what in the world is this message, Nav? What did I open my phone to? Alright. Well, okay. Yeah, you saw there was a volcanic eruption there. Alright, let me look up. Giant's Causeway. Nature Preserve. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was a book, but Nature Preserve in Northern Ireland. That looks like a beautiful place. What are those? I've never seen rocks that are like in that pattern. Yeah, I guess that's where the hexagons were coming from. You asked. Yeah, I remember you texted. You wrote something in the chat about hexagons, and I didn't know what you meant, but if you were referring to this, then that makes a lot of sense. There's like, let me see if I can show you guys. Hey, Ollie how's it going? Yeah, let me see if I can. I'll pull up an image so that I can show you guys. But there is these. Looks like it's on like the coast. There are these hexagon pattern rocks all over. How did it even get like that? I mean, obviously, like it almost looks man-made, but I'm sure it isn't. I guess, yeah, nature is just a beautiful place. Let me see if I can find another image. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty much just on the coast. So it just looks out over the ocean, and there's all these hexagon pattern rocks. Oliris, you're wanting to know if this account will be free to play? Yes, that is the plan. The plan is to have it be free to play. It's been free to play so far. It's caused by volcanic stuff, and they go on for miles. That sounds like an awesome place to visit. Honestly, I will add that to the bucket list. I would like to visit there someday. That seems like a... Yeah, you know what? It would be nice to go to Ireland at some point in the future, because, you know, obviously you live there. Sounds like there's a lot of beautiful sights and scenes there. You can even see Scotland on a good day. How far is it away? Like in the distance? Like is it 50 miles, 100 miles? Like how far is Scotland? Like how far are you actually seeing? All right, this guy's saying good game. Is that because he thinks he's... I always wonder if when they say good game at the start, are they confident or are they like giving up? And from the looks of it now, it looks like, okay. I'm gonna say it looks more like the second one, but not after that. In lore, it's because a giant called Fiona okay, hold on, let me read. It's called a giant called Fiona wanted to fight a Scottish giant. That's interesting. There's a lot of very interesting Irish lore I'm finding out. Speaking of giant, we're going to be playing it ourselves. Okay, we're gonna fireball that anyway. Probably not the best fireball, but ooh. Okay, I didn't know my battery was that low. It says there's 10% left, so we are gonna need to wrap this up because I didn't know that my battery was that low. Let's just focus. Let's try to win. We're gonna try to win 2 more games, because if we win 2 more games, we'll be on to the next arena. So we'll try to win 2 more. We'll try to get to the next arena and then end the stream there. And I think there we can consider it a success. If we're able to get to the next arena, it'll be a successful stream. We'll just kite this over just so that we can... I think we'll have to zap that as well. Just because the mini P.E.K.K.A. was tanking. Come on. Please, one barbarian hit. Alright, we're going to hit him with a good game because he said good game at the start. I'm assuming that's because he thought he was confident. I'm assuming that's because he thought he was going to win. And now he's just resorted to spamming everything at the bridge, so... Am I adding people on that account? Here's the thing, I don't know if I can actually add people. I don't know if I can, because it's not set up with a Supercell ID. I haven't set it up with an email or anything. I'm only able to get onto here when I log out and then hit play without Supercell ID. So if I click on this, like let's just say I go into settings, hit Supercell ID, there's not an option to to add friends or anything. So I'll probably have to register it with an email. However, if you do have like a secondary account or something, I'm part of a clan that Noob is in. So a couple other people have joined. I think this is one of Rima's second accounts. Obviously this is Batman's apprentice. So a couple other people, Livin has joined as well. So there's a couple other people that have joined this clan with a different account. But I think until I register it with a Supercell ID, I don't think I'm able to add friends on it. Let me read your message now, Nathan. I was just focused on that game, but now we have time. Let's see. So a giant called Fiona wanted to fight a Scottish giant. Scottish giant was like 10 times his size, so he ran away. And Fiona... Oh, I don't know why I thought it was Fiona. But it's Fiona. Pretended he was a baby. His wife played along. And the Scottish giant saw Fiona's baby being able to eat rocks and thought of Fiona's son. How strong is he? So he ran back to Scotland, tore up the bridge, creating the Giant's Causeway. That is that's some very interesting lore. It's yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I would have, if I were to just guess what the lore would be, it would never be anything close to that. It's like a very, yeah, very interesting. We're going to try and win 1 more game, because if we win 1 more game, we'll be on to P.E.K.K.A.'s Playhouse. That's where we will start unlocking some epics. So I think that'll be a good place to to stop, as long as we can win 1 more. Mythology is very cool. You know, obviously I loved Greek mythology as a kid, being into the Percy Jackson series and whatnot. So, alright, we'll give this guy a thumbs up as well. This is probably a bad fireball, but it lets us, you know, I mean, we kind of needed to play a card anyway just to cycle, so we'll do that. And maybe we can keep this Valkyrie alive. Alright, this is where Zap is going to come in handy. We are... Okay, that Zap was definitely not worth it. Alright, my guy's happy again. You're not aware too much of Indian mythology? That's kind of funny, because you live in India and you know a lot about, you know, Greek mythology and Roman mythology and Irish mythology, but yet your own culture of mythology is... Okay, we'll just go with this over here, And then a mini P.E.K.K.A to counter the wizard. Battle Ram is still alive, so he's going to connect. We don't have a great answer for his Battle Ram, though, especially if he goes with it behind the Valkyrie. Okay, thankfully he went with it over there. I mean, yeah, if he had just a couple more brain cells, if he had put the Battle Ram behind the Valkyrie, I would not have had anything for it. Alright, we will just build up our push. I wonder if this is just worth fire. Yeah, we might as well. We'll just fireball all that, and then once it gets a little closer, we can zap as well. Just because it's probably worth it to kill the wizard. And this guy, I just realized he's playing 4 buildings. This guy's playing Tombstone, Inferno Tower, Cannon. Guy has every building in the book. Yeah, we'll fireball this. How's it going, big boy Jimbo? How are you doing? Are you new here? I don't think I've seen you here before. Regardless of whether or not you're new, it is good to have you here. Yeah, this guy, I don't know that we're ever going to break through with all of his buildings, so maybe we resort to just fireballing whenever he puts a wizard down, you know, kind of close to the tower, just because it does damage to it. And yeah, he has 4 buildings, so I don't know if we're ever going to break through 4 buildings with our win conditions being Giant and Battle Ram. You're new? Well, awesome. It's good to have you here. Great to have you. Hopefully you feel welcome. I actually don't know what that Mega Minion was. I guess I'm used to playing regular minions, so I'm used to there being a few of them. This guy is just playing Clash of Clans at this point. He's just, yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but I don't think we're going to be breaking through, so we are going to be resorting to fireballing and zapping. As long as we can defend his battle rams, we should be good. Oh, I didn't even see the wizard there. Alright, we are going to have to zap this, because otherwise that'll charge on the tower. We should be good as long as we can hold on here. And it looks like we do. Alright, we are going to make it to the next arena. My guy's sad. We're going to say good luck, because you know what? He's being genuine. He wanted to get to the next arena. He was 1 game away as well, so we're going to wish him the good luck. Hopefully he can get there. He seemed like a nice enough guy. You're going to subscribe, like, turn on notifications, and show my friends. Well, thank you, Jimbo. You seem like a very, very nice guy. You know what? I guess I'll have to end the stream in a couple minutes anyway, just because my iPad is at 7%. However, if you are new here, we stream pretty much every day, so we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue to climb with this new account. We're holding on to our lucky chests, or to our lucky drops, because several people in the chat have been saying that the higher up on trophies you get, the better the rewards are. So we're holding on to a lot of our lucky drops here. But we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue to climb. This is the deck that we're using. We might end up switching things up though. So if there's anything that you want to see, any decks that you want me to try, um, then we can definitely give it a try tomorrow. Honestly, I would keep streaming. Like, I would probably stream for another hour if I could, but this iPad needs to be plugged in. It's gonna die in probably the next 10 minutes. But thank you, Jimbo, for joining. It's good to have you here. Thank you, everyone else, for joining as well. Nathan and Naveed and Fenrir. We're gonna hit 1,000 soon. I mean, that's the hope. We still have a few hundred more to go, but as long as we keep kind of slowly climbing, we'll get there. Also, Jimbo, and I guess everyone else here in the chat, if you guys would like, I'm going to post a video where we do a little bit of trolling with the new Hero Mega Minion. I'm going to post it in about 10 minutes. So if you guys could, it would mean a lot if you liked the video and watched it, just to... I think it always helps to give it a little bit of boost for the first hour or so. Sherry, you're here as well. Don't go. Did you just show up as well? I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can do this. Like, I don't know if there is technically. I'm like, maybe there's a way that I could plug in the capture card to the phone and play on here, but the dimensions are not the same on the phone as they are on the iPad. It does feel like... You're from Canada, from Ottawa. You know what? We have 7% battery. We can play a couple more games. So I can't plug it in because the capture card, which takes the video from the iPad and puts it into OBS Studio, it's plugged in using the charging port at the very bottom. So I can't have iPad gameplay and charge at the same time. So that's why I was thinking, like, maybe I could try plugging it into the phone, but again, I think I'd have to readjust the dimensions. I think I'd have to readjust the dimensions on OBS Studio just because the phone is thinner than the iPad, so the gameplay wouldn't look exactly the same. But we will play a couple more games. We'll play for as long as we can, for as long as we have battery. Just because it sounds like we have a couple people that just showed up, and so I want to continue to stream for you guys, and then this is actually the first Furnace player we've gone up against, and it makes sense. There's probably going to be a lot of new cards because we're in a new arena, so people in this arena are going to be able to unlock epics. So we just saw a Furnace. I'm sure we're going to see baby dragons and witches and P.E.K.K.A.s and whatnot. So that'll be exciting. We might even see skeleton armies as well, just because skeleton armies are another epic card that are actually, maybe not. I guess you don't unlock skeleton army yet. Buy a splitter. I guess this guy's doing the same push the other way. The good news is his battle ram is going to be in front, though, so he's not going to get quite the same result, but just a little tip for everyone out there. If you want to know, put the battle ram behind the giant instead of in front. Otherwise, yeah. Noob, did you get rid of someone? Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to read the chat, but also lock in. I'm gonna finish this game. There's only 30 seconds left. We're gonna finish the game, and then I will read the chat. I'll read the messages that I missed. Honestly, we don't have to push into the goblin huts unless he plays a card. So we'll just kind of play it passively. He's probably gonna play something else, and we're gonna survive this one. So we have to constantly be monitoring the battery because now it's at 6%. So we don't want it to have we don't want the iPad to suddenly die. Lock in. We locked in. We locked in for the last 30 seconds. Um, we are going to get a reward as well. I don't know why that word is hard for me to say. Like, I think I've always had trouble with my R's. So reward is just, I don't know. It's a tough word for me. Um, Jimbo, you're in grade 6. You might be the youngest. You might be the youngest person here. Because Fenrir, who's Nathan, he's 23. I'm 22. I think Nathan, who's Batman's apprentice. How old are you, Nathan? Aren't you like 20? And I think Oliris is in high school, but he's probably a bit older. So if you're in grade 6, you're probably the youngest person here. Um, okay. Naveed, I'm not 40 years old. Okay. Zizo, yeah, Zizo is 27. So if Zizo's still here, he's probably one of the oldest. Um, we'll accept some random cards and get some more knights. Is that a good thing? I mean, yeah, it's just nice to have. Yeah, it's nice to have. Oliris is 17. Okay, it's nice to. Yeah, it's just nice to. It's just nice to have people from all ages here because it feels. I'll be honest. It feels really cool having people from like all around the world and from all different ages. Because like I'm in the United States. Naveed and Fenrir, they're from India. We have someone show up sometimes who's from Russia. Rima's from Italy. So it's just cool having people from all around the world from all different ages. So I don't think we've had anyone that's in grade 6. So it's just cool that it's just cool that this channel is attracting a younger audience as well, because I think most people are similar to my age. Most people are in their 20s. I think we can play a few more games. We are at 5% battery, so we can play a couple more. Yeah, we can play a couple more. You're Romanian, really? That is cool. I think that's a new country. We have not had someone from Romania join the stream, so that is really cool. It is good to have you here. Yeah, we can play. We can play probably at least 2 more games, I would think. I think each game takes maybe 1 or 2% battery, so we can probably play a couple more before our iPad dies. We don't even need to zap that. Please get a hit. Okay, it does get a hit. Yes, I'm still at. I don't know what I'm at now. I think I'm. Yeah, I guess we just reached 1.6 thousand, 1.6K, because we are at Pekka's Playhouse. And normally Inferno Tower is a bit annoying to get through with a giant and a battle ram, but I don't think he's playing it very well. And it's only level 5 as well, so we should be okay. I think we should be able to get through it. Oh, that was meant to go in front. Giant in front of Mini Pekka. That's what I at least attempted to do, but the Mini Pekka accidentally went in front. So, you know what? Jimbo, we actually do have Fenrir, who Fenrir. I call Nathan Fenrir just because that's his name in the game. But he just said that learning about a country's culture and their origins is kind of cool, and we actually have had quite a few people. Ooh, that was actually a pretty good fireball by him. I can't lie. That was a good fireball by him. But learning about a country's culture and their origins and practices and whatnot is always really cool. And we've had several people in the chat that have kind of shared theirs. Like there's someone here from Ireland who frequently, shares kind of Irish lore and shares a couple sites. So if there is anything that you want to share if there is, oh, we're gonna have to fireball that as well. Otherwise, we're gonna take a hit. And right now, I don't think we can take any damage. Sorry, I kind of I have to be locked in, but I'm also trying to read the chat as well. I guess what I'm saying is, if there is anything that you want to share about Romania, or anything like that, then you definitely can, because we do like learning about different cultures, different traditions, and whatnot. Also, I think we've lost this game. I don't think that we're going to be able to stop a hog hit unless we fireball. Even then, it's still going to get a hit. All right, that was the first loss in a while. Yes, Nathan. Nathan is spot on with that. I live in Arizona now, but I grew up in Oregon my whole life. So I grew up in the Pacific Northwest. Technically, I was born in Washington, but moved to Oregon when I was just like a couple years old. We're at 4% now, so we can probably play maybe one or two more. But grew up in the Pacific Northwest. Moved to Arizona just a few months ago, actually. Our family kind of relocated, which is weird because they've lived in Oregon. My family's lived in Oregon our whole life, and they just kind of decided out of the blue, it seemed, to move to Arizona. Mostly because I think it was a big reason why is because my older sister. Also, what was that zap? I don't know what that zap was. That was a bad zap. But my older sister got married to a guy, and his family had grown up in Arizona their whole life. He lived in Arizona, and so after they got married, they're now living in Arizona as well. And she had a baby a couple years ago, so that's the first grandchild. And I think that was kind of a big reason why our family decided to move, was just to be closer to their. I think that's just part of a reason why they moved, is to be closer to their new grandchild. They're wanting to have a bigger family as well, so I'm sure at some point in the near future there will be even more grandkids. So that was kind of a big reason why we moved to Arizona, was to be with my sister and brother-in-law and be a bit closer to family. I look down for I look down for a minute, and I look up and I see stuff in the chat about kids in the basement. Okay. You have to go do your homework soon. That's all right, Jimbo. We will be. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to end the stream in just a couple minutes anyway because of the battery being dead. So it kind of works out nicely. You can go do your homework. We can kind of rest and recover, and at least you were here for a little bit, and we'll be back again tomorrow. So hopefully you can join tomorrow's stream. If not, that's okay. Like, I understand. Like, people have lives. People are busy. If you can join, great. But there's no pressure to. But we typically try to stream every day. The only reason why we sometimes don't is, like, if my family needs the Wi-Fi for whatever reason, just because streaming takes up a lot of bandwidth, and so if they need to be in like a virtual session of some kind, I can't stream at the same time. Otherwise it'll be too laggy for them. So that's the only reason why we don't stream. But we pretty much stream every day. So what time will I stream tomorrow? I'll try to stream around the same time as I started streaming today, which is, I guess it's around 10 a.m. for me, which is going to be noon Eastern time. So I don't know where you're at it's going to be different if you live in Romania, but around noon Eastern time. Um, please battle ram, get there. All right, and I think we're gonna end it there. Our battery's at 3%. It's dwindling. We're gonna end it on a win though. So, yeah, 12 p.m. Oh no, you live in Canada. Who was it that live in? Oh, okay. You said you're Romanian, but you don't live in Romania. You live in Canada. Okay, that makes more sense. I got confused with where you were from. So is that right? You're Romanian, but you live in Canada now? If you live in Canada, then it's yeah. I guess it obviously depends on where you are, but just 12 p.m. Eastern time is when we're going to be trying to stream. So that's when we're going to be trying to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna maybe we'll stream slightly earlier if we can, just because there's several people that watch that live in India or that live on the other side of the world, and so we try to stream earlier because I think right now it's 3:30 a.m. for them. So we'll try to stream earlier, but we'll try to shoot for around noon Eastern. Fenrir, you're from Kerala, but you live in India. Isn't India in Kerala? All right. We're gonna end it there. Yes, I'll post a video with the new Hero Mega Minion in just a couple of minutes. So if you could watch it and like it, I think it goes a long way in helping to kind of support the video and the channel. But it was great to have you all here. We will be back here tomorrow. And again, I'll try to stream earlier for you guys in India or on the other side of the world. Awesome having you here, Jimbo, and anyone else who joined. So